drown. You're the evil that resides in me. I left you, but now I always see. She lit the match and smiled as I burned. Like a ghost in the mirror, love never returned. You kissed him like a cigarette, cheap and disposable. Now my heart's a grave and your name's a headstone. Mayday, mayday, we're going down. When we hit the ocean, I hope you drown. You're the evil that resides in me. I left you, but now I always see. She lit the match and smiled as I burned. Like a ghost in the mirror, love never returned. You kissed him like a cigarette, cheap and disposable. Now my heart's a grave and your name's a headstone. Mayday, mayday, we're going down! For a 20 Friday! 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 Let's fucking go! For a 20 Friday! Yeah, yeah, yeah! For a 20 Friday! Whoa, whoa. For a 20 Friday! Yeah, yeah, yeah! For a 20 Friday!
Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now, don't dream it's over. They come. Hey now, welcome to the GG Show. It is I, your host, douchebag extraordinaire. It even says it. So there, it says douchebag right there. Douchebag of the day. Hey, it's me, GG. How are you? How's your day, night, evening, month, week, year been? Fucking goddamn fan is always in the wrong spot. I don't want my hair to be blown everywhere. I mean, I appreciate having hair and everything, but I just don't want to constantly get out of my face. Dude. And it's too far away for me to do anything about. Like, the bastard fan. Motherfucker. But in Florida, you have to have air conditioning and fans all over the goddamn place because it's 90. It's fucking 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside. 92. Wait, well, it's come down a little bit. Come down to 87 degrees Fahrenheit. Which is probably England's hot day today. Or so I've been told by earlier when I talked to Julie and what's that other dude's name? I don't even understand him. What's his name even? Nah, Joel. You know who I'm talking about. Fucking fuck nut Joel. You know my dude. But yeah, they were telling me it was a nice day today. And you know what? A quick Google search could have told me that too, but they looked like they were having a good day. Good day. I mean, it's the first time I've ever seen people drink vodka in the park. But hey, why not? The exercise park, that's Joel's fuel. Some of us use protein powders. So, some of us use energy drinks. Not Joel. Joel and Julie, they're fueled by just neatly vodka. Nothing makes you want to lift weights and do exercise more than vodka. Oh, the people in your existence. Sometimes, you know what I mean. Sometimes it's baffling. It's funny to see other people's spheres of existence. And that was a really cool park that they had. I don't think we have anything like that here in America. Not in Florida Town, USA. I know that much. And I know damn sure not out in the Midwest where they're all fat. So I don't think they exist here in the States. That seems like something very, whatever. But, vodka's just as good anywhere as anywhere else. So go fuck yourself is what I say. You know what? I'll show you this here real quick. It's apparently wait a minute. Oh, I guess why would I upload it there? Those aren't video clips. Why would I? Jesus Christ. I'm uploading video clips into backgrounds and real noob, yo. Fix that. That won't matter because in the time being, mother trucker, you just go ahead and get yourself situated, get you some vodka neatly, grab your weed, your weedables, and let's go to town.
welcome to the chat. It's Timble time. Gigi's got a tune that's truly sublime. Each guest comes in and the beats start to play. Timble time's here, let's celebrate today. Oh, it's Timble time with Gigi on the beat. Feel the rhythm, everybody, move your feet. Welcome one, welcome all to the show so fine. Every guest gets the groove, it's Timble time, yeah.
Whoa. Spaced out. Spaced out there for a moment. Because apparently I found this one too. I didn't see this one when I showed like 2 videos I made in a somnatic slumber.
In the sunshine, you can see them running wild with a high five here, tempers flare like a restless child. They laugh it off, then argue loud like it's all a game. But in the end, they'll hug it out, won't leave with shame. Crazy for the men they fight and they cheer. In the street, it's all love, ain't no room for fear.
That's right. That's happening right outside my window. That's Florida. That's Florida Man town. It's Florida town. Here's Florida Man trying to use an ATM. Can't do it though.
Down in the Sunshine State, a Florida man, he won't wait. At the ATM, his goal in sight, but alligators give quite a fright. Clowns are dancing, trailer trash sing, UFOs buzzing, oh, what a thing. But he stays sharp, won't lose his way, with a sly grin, he's here to stay. Oh, Florida man, stay on the grind, through all the chaos, never mind.
Why would there not be all those situations happening at one time? But dude isn't even punched. I must have prompted him to be punching buttons, and dude's just standing there. He's daring the ATM machine. He's so pissed at it. I don't know why that makes me giggle so much, but it does. It brings me inner joy. Just like these 2 Florida men fighting and arguing, fighting, and hugging it out in the street. In the background, you got it.
In the sunshine, you can see them running wild with a high five here, tempers flare like a restless child. They laugh it off, then argue loud like it's all a game. But in the end, they'll hug it out, won't leave with shame. Crazy for the men they fight and they cheer. In the street, it's all love, ain't no room for fear.
Everybody's out there. Hey, young brothers out there waiting to see what popping. Got karate kicks being thrown out in the Florida street. And the night before that, I did some Texas ones.
on the range with my Cadillac.
Yeah.
Rhinestone cowboy got your heart on track.
Whoa.
Kicking it fierce, yeah, I know karate.
Yep.
Women love a man who's a little bit naughty. Ride with me in my badass ride. Stars align, it's our countryside.
Riding high in my Cadillac, shining bright with that bling. Got a roundhouse kick to make the cowgirls sing. Women flock to a man in rhinestones. Yeah, they know when you strut in the bar, you steal the show. Oh, this cowboy's got moves. Yeah, he's tough as they come. In my badass Cadillac, ain't no way I'm feeling glum.
Every time I see him ducking out of the way, they all like get hit by a car. I don't know. Then the last one.
He's strutting in with rhinestones bright, a cowboy swagger ready for a fight. He cuts through the crowd, a handsome sight, with the move so smooth he'll steal the night. A barn has a dojo where the magic happens, teaching all the ladies that he's a master. With every kick they swoon and sigh. He's got that charm that you can't deny. Oh, the rhinestone cowboy steals hearts with ease. In the ring or the hay, he brings them to their knees.
Hell, that alien's like, I don't know what you doing. I'm here in peace. I'm here on a peace mission. You're just riddling me with these worthless bullets. We'll see what happens. Might even have, you never know, you might walk out with another My Three Danzigs. All right? You never know. Episode 1, season 1 might pop off. Just be expensive. Because I'd have to hire a lot of Italians. And then I'll have to have a muscles. No. None of that. It probably wouldn't be hard at all. Come to think of it. Because I mean, most of you seen it, but if you're new here.
It's a rare condition this day and age to find Danzigs that read from a dark spellbook page. Ancient tradition, a satanic design, and eldritch horrors to corrupt young minds. Well, then there must be some magic clue inside this orphan lodge. 'Cause all I see is some misfit kitchen baby training for a judge. As nights go by, we're gonna drink our blood and cut ourselves. The moon may cry blood. We're gonna train these kids in the occultism. When nights go by, for horror makes good bedtime stories, raising orphans a Celtic glee. As nights go by, my three dances and me.
My mind fucked you guys too. I made you wait a little longer for handing out Timbles. Hey, Walt, fuck nuts and Ferraris. I'll take Ferraris any day of the week. Hey now, Walter. I'd better get current, man. I ain't even nowhere near current. Ain't even nowhere near Joe. Joe's all right, Joe. I'll throw you out the link here. Let me I'll give out Timbles, and then I'll pull you up. How's that sound, brother?
Nerf this.
That's DeWalter and Erica Starr. She's a pirate.
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You're favorite indeed. Being a pirate is a right indeed. Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You are a pirate.
I don't know what Star usually gets. Star usually gets like the fucking the bow destroying ones. It's not her fault. It's just how the wheel spins sometimes. Bad nurse, hey now. Hope you're alright.
You can't handle the truth. I'd rather you just said thank you.
I'm all freaked out. I'm all freaked out. There it is. I'm all up. I'm all over the place. My friends at the Bud Files, what's up? What's them haps? What's up? Hey now. Come on, that's not working. Partially because I'm an idiot. Anyway. All right. Little Wing. Hey now. Little Wing, Little Wing.
I am the werewolf.
What do we got for Little Wing? Sounded awful. Like that's what I imagine hell sounds like. But welcome. Paka lives in the north, swings from vines. There's nothing that rhymes with north. Hey now, Paka!
I eat breakfast.
Good morning. Good morning.
Well, I submit to you that whoever wrote that memo has never faced the working end of a Soviet-made Cuban AK-47 assault rifle.
Jeez.
It rubs the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
Oh.
Put the fucking lotion in the basket. It rubs the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
Apparently you got the Buffalo Bob fart treatment. Weird. Crazy. Never would have thought that peanut butter and jelly sandwich would ever manifested. But look what happened. It did. Blackjack guitar. The fuck? Let me find out who this is right quick. That was, how doctors, they call you and they hit one to verify your appointment. That's all it was. A reminder. Blackjack guitar, I didn't forget about you. There could be a virtual dump in your future. You don't know. Give me some terpenes. You know what? Since I don't know any other way to do it, I'm going to just throw it out to them now. Invite, copy. I don't know why it does that. All right. Here you go, Joel. You can come up whenever you want. And we'll just do the rest as we go. I don't know. Blackjack got it. No, he didn't. That was a fake one. Oh. Yikes. Double A, experimental elemental. Say that 9 times fast. Nope. Ah, double A.
You can't handle the truth. I'm Hulk Hogan, the greatest wrestler of all time.
Oh, what'd she get?
Ready for more?
Oh, no, not sweet double E. This is sleep farts. That's not accurate. None of these are accurate. It's fluffy in your peripheries. Sounds fun. That sounds fun. My peripheries are, I got like this huge periphery. It's big. It's like, it's pretty big. I mean, it is a periphery. It's big. I only got one, but it's a big periphery, baby. Just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Nobody cares. I do. Because I'm the one that's got to fucking always manhandle it around just to take a piss. Sweet. Hey now. Idiot. Really? Thank you, Sweets, for being here. Joel, hey now. What's dem haps, you crazy, crazy dude? This guy. This guy.
You can't handle the truth.
You can't understand if he's telling the truth. Give him a fart. Give him something. Give him a...
White guys, I'm in love with your farts. I'm in love with white guys' farts. I'm in love with white guys' farts. I'm in love with white guys.
All right. There you go. There you go, Hoss. He's out on his range. Vodka and creatine. Yeah, no, they're probably all jacked. They spend their morning all fucking ripping it. Ripping curls. Luders. Ludwig. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Letters. Fuck. Hey now, letters!
Oh, that shit is fun. No!
Always no in my ear like that. Scare a fella. Oh no, letters, look what happened. And it's bound to happen, so let's church it up somehow. Look, come on, let's no, not long enough. Maybe we can. Yeah, well, nothing sounds tougher. Yeah, that sounds tough. You can play it thorough good behind any dump. It just +2 tough. Instant. Just like every man who hears those. It's like in movies when the man walks in, it's always, and it's the man, it's the Buddy Riddell. The cool kid who had the mustache already. He had dick hairs even. I still don't have a dick hair, so I think I'm saying it wrong. Pubic patch. Probably had a big ass pubic patch. Me, man, I was wondering if my parents were punking me. And I was a girl until I was like 10, 15. 30. All right. Peter Benton. Peter Benton. Peter Benton. Pop, 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 pop. Peter Benton. Hello. Oh, out the gate with one. Whoa. Oh, my God. What's happening? It's chaos and pandemonium.
Bang, splat, real fast.
This doesn't sound real fast but it does sound splattable.
You'll never work for this company again.
Whoa, what's happening?
Next time we'll get to rescue stupid fools.
You got Hulk Hogan.
$1,000.
Yeah, I think we're listening in on
I'm madly in love with you.
a conversation.
Bang, splat, real fast.
And I think we're listening. He lives here. Clearwater. That's right there. I was probably picking up a signal from his residencies. I live out there. Brad James. There once was a boy named Brad who only had one gonad. Turns out he had two. Don't have anything. Let's finish that next week. And now, Brad James.
Well, I could set you up with Hiro Matsuda, this Japanese guy.
Yeah, we're picking up.
I'm in love with you.
Yeah, we're picking up some mad Hulk Hogan signals, man. I think I'm picking up his Wi-Fi. Let's listen in.
Well, I could set you up with Hiro Matsuda, this Japanese guy.
Well, he's definitely been known to talk racial stuff. What? Oh, wait. It's fuzzy.
$10,000.
Whoa, he's probably laundering money to a Japanese guy, man. We probably should get off this channel.
Oh my God, you're dead. You're fired. You're never going to work here.
Whoa, he's probably talking to one of his hired hands.
Wow, that's unbelievable. You don't get a percentage.
Man, that's insane. What else? What next will we hear?
Do you want to be a wrestler?
I wonder who he's asking that to. Probably to some dude.
Brother.
No, it's not a. No.
Please shut up.
All right, one more time, and I'll hang up the fuzz box.
I'm Hulk Hogan, the greatest wrestler of all time.
He's cutting promos in his spare time. We did nothing new. Little Tampa humor, because he lives right here, basically my next door neighbor. Huh. Wink, wink. He's not my next door neighbor. Not practically either. My next door neighbor. That was a fargan lie. Or is it? Do we all live in one big lie? Are we all dancing madly backwards? Or are we walking cool forwards? I don't know. Well, I have to ask Erica Starr Harris for that. Spanish chicken. My favorite kind of chicken. I'm telling you what. later on, I might eat some chicken. And you know what I like? I like it to be Spanish. You know? Awesome Telemundo.
Wow, that's unbelievable. Well, I could set you up with Hiro Matsuda, this Japanese guy.
What the hell? We're beating the Hogan into the ground tonight. It's okay. All right, I don't think I missed anybody. Did I miss them? If I did, just let me know and I'll. So there you go, sleepwalking backwards even. You've been offered a job in the Army. You're in training. Well, I hope you're fighting the Russians. You get all the vodka you want. That'd be Joel's dream. All the time, Joel thinks in his head, why didn't I just join when we were fighting Russia? All that vodka. I could be swimming in it. Oh, let me fix myself up a drink. Not the kind of drink Joel drinks. No. I only drink Debbie from the finest bottled water in America, Aquafina. And then I'm going to bastardize it. And then I'm going to drink this. Tonight's flavor is Dragonade. It is. It's called Dragonade. I haven't had it yet. It's new to this package. This is the new promo item. Try. They send me shit every now and again. Let me shake that up. Hey man, whatever keeps you going, dude. I'm not casting dispersions on you. I don't, I believe every man should be able to do whatever they want to do in the privacy of their own home. And in America, that's pretty much how it is, because you can't just call the police and say, hey, dude, it's got, a marijuana grow house. Go check it out. I mean, they can go, but I don't mean they go inside, do anything. So, but, maybe in your country, they could just come in, and just say, we heard you got weed here. We're coming in. We're coming in for you. I don't know what pirate city you lived in or are in, but I'm thinking pirate Yakuza vibes in my head. Galax, Yo, bro. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, now. One for the Calyx.
You can't do this. You work for me.
All right. What we got?
Yeah, what up, baby? Yeah. Oh shit, listen to this.
That's good.
Damn.
That's really good.
Oh shit, fuck on my roommate's door. Ha.
That's really good. It's Dragonade, and it's dragon fruit and passion fruit mix. I think it says. It's pretty good. It's not as good as my big energy tears, but it's got a nice flavor to it. I'm digging it. Joel, if you want, you can come up whenever you want, or you don't have to come up at all. But I did put out the link for you, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. But I'm not. That's all you. That's all you, dude. Hell yeah, with dragon farts. And better. Let's see. I don't want to lie to you because it's really a good flavor. Jesus Christ. I mean, they send me, handfuls of these fucking things. What did I do with the pack that I just had that I threw away? Surely that wasn't the only one they gave me. Dragonade. Now, this is Stubby. They are a sponsor to my Ramshackle show. It's a product that I used prior to being promoted by them. They are not a Ramshackle company. No. I used to be a big black coffee drinker, right? But I did, didn't I? I used to be a big I'd have a black coffee every morning, black straight. This is it's a coffee fruit extract. It's a cherry nut. And they found it has all the caffeine without the jitter. And I get a lot of fucking hydration, and then you get the stuff that's in here, which is, God, I'm a terrible salesman. I could sell you a sinking ship.
JJ,
What's up, my brother? How are you?
I'm smashed, mate. I'm fucked.
You look it.
But
you
I'm
look
happy.
it. That I'm happy. That's all. If you're happy, I'm happy. I was just trying to see what the hell Dragonade is.
It's all good, innit? Fucking hell.
Yeah, man. Fuck. We have to. Nah, man. We don't need no angry drunks. We don't need no angry, pissy belligerents.
I'm having a beer. I've got a bit of what is it? It's some kind of fruit punchy thing with some ice and like a cocktail. I've got that. my
Sounds
dog
good.
sent me- I've got a joint and that, and I've smoked it all. My fucking dog, Chief forget. I fucked off out to the shop earlier, and my muffler on. And I listened to that, lurking. He's only gonna net me fucking giant. He's laid up bed, he's fucked. He's wrecked.
Mm.
He's at me blunt. I'm a bit pissed off because I saved that for later.
Oh,
Weed or is a Sona. He's an American bulldog. So it says it all. No.
American Bulldog.
What you reckon to exercise session this morning and
Yeah. And, oh, I
went fucking doctors and that. I've got to go back fucking on Monday. We were
wait.
on
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
All
what
right.
doctors is and that. So we went doctors.
You doctor. Okay.
Kit house it like. I said to our lass and that. I said, oh, right, we have a little fucking tinkle on fucking the old exercisey parky. So that's what we did. So I thought, some mad shit. So he's done some video. I'll try and share them on the Telegram and that.
All right. Well, at least you keep him busy.
Yeah, well, like I said, I've been training and that. I got a message and that from British Army and that. If I want a job back.
Oh, you weren't bullshitting. You're being realsy.
Yeah, oh yeah, this is real.
You're real. No shit. I thought you were just fucking, fucking with me. I thought you were like, dude, I'm just such a good soldier. I could be, this is peak performance, motherfucker. That's what I thought you were trying, you were joking about it. But I don't take don't take me lightly. I've never heard you joke about your military tenure, so it's not like I should have expected it. So
what it is, right? They're offering me a position. Let's say a position. It's maybe not going to be on front line, but going back to doing as a recruit training officer.
Yeah, right. The paycheck. What do they call that class? Like an E class?
Drill sergeant.
Oh, drill sergeant. No shit.
Yeah, well,
you know what though, man? We talked about earlier, man. You know how that shit gets put in your path. Maybe you were meant to lead the next group of young men into battle. That is a pretty noble thing.
Men and women as well.
Well, you can only do the best Joe can do in that situation, and I think you're meant for that situation. Fuck it. I don't know the state of the politics that your country is, currently embroiled in. I know that you guys have a terrible immigration policy, or if there even is one there, a policy. I know that it's a beautiful place that everything in the world comes from. Everybody thinks that it's the Romans or the Greeks. No, it came from everything came from the English, and that's just how it is, man.
the problem we've got in the UK is Labour government, and they fucked it up with Tony Blair.
Put them all in. That's what.
Power
Yeah.
for 7 years.
Yeah, that's what Otto's
They
saying
fucked
too.
it
Yeah.
up. But what we need in the UK is an overall, because Tories aren't any better. So you've got basically you've got your Labour and then your Conservatives, which is the Tory party. But we've also
Whoa, wait a minute. Conservative.
Liberal Democrats, Reform UK, Nigel Farage. I follow him. He's a very good friend of mine. He's had a secret conversation with King Charles.
Purely
Reform, they've just took over Scotland. You know, basically it's coming. Reform UK is coming. Nigel Farage, best Prime Minister we've never had yet. And once he gets in, get ready, because this immigration crap, right?
But the problem is you see what's been happening here. Well, we saw it a long time ago.
Yeah,
because we're a bigger country, and what happens is you can't kick them out once they're legally a citizen, and that's the price you pay, thinking that person is going to be contribute to the society, right?
Hey, listen, Jay, right? They come over from France. France is going, we want some more money, we'll stop migrants coming in, and blah, 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 blah. So we keep getting them all this fucking money, not fucking ever materializes from it, right? And, spend, these migrants or whatever. I mean, I've got no against them and that, but it's just not right. Because how it's all unfolding in there. And then people's going, I'm again Poland and this, all that. They're coming into the country.
Yeah, you can't undo that.
They took all the passports and everything off the side of the boat before the beach.
It's something you just can't undo. And when you have a limited amount of space, you can't just undo things like that, like kicking people out.
Right? We're a small country. England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, and
extremely. You guys just discovered the atom. You guys have discovered every means of metallurgy. You guys have invented, and everybody else took off.
I'll tell you what, one of the best things is not fat.
I watched an hour-long documentary on that shit, man. I watched an hour-long documentary on England, and it was English and invented everything. I think is what it's called. And sure as fuck, y'all did.
That's why everybody hates us,
cool.
mate. That's why everybody hates England.
I don't. Is there? I ain't hate for you guys.
We're a small country, but we're not daft in that. You know what I mean? I'm not blowing my own trumpet or like that. I mean,
yeah, because I don't think
America's huge, and you're our allies. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we view you like cousins. Like seriously.
Brothers, not cousins.
Like
brothers and sisters, mate. Yeah.
Well, I mean in the people who as far as the political state, in just as people, but we're like, come on in. I wouldn't do that to everybody in your country. Now I would have. But I wouldn't now, because you have citizens that are, pedos and undesirable that came there with shitty fucking reasons.
I don't know if I put anything messages or something earlier than that. And I'm going to tell you a story, right? I was in Afghanistan in 2008, right? I was in Afghanistan, right?
Yes, sir.
And there were 12 drop trucks, and I've got 50-ton of high explosives on. And they were like, 12 wagons carrying the rations, high explosives, you name it. What the job lot? You've got a Land Rover as the lead vehicle, and a Land Rover as a tail vehicle, right? And there's 2 drivers. Well, a driver, co-driver, 4 soldiers in back. I've got metal detectors. I'm driving in my wagon. I've got my co-driver. I've got 52 fucking high explosives on the back, which is called an HE, high explosive. And we get ambushed. This fucking gun comes out with RPG, kneels down on the floor to blow us a fucking way. And if it weren't for these 2 American soldiers, God bless them and that, I wouldn't be talking to you now.
No, you're right. You're right about brothers. It's definitely the English in America definitely are.
Literally in Kabul in Afghanistan.
You know what I mean, man? They saved
our lives. They saved our lives, mate.
We have anybody you talk to about England, especially here in Florida, they just think you're brilliant. I mean, just off the start, because that's just, he got that fancy accent. You know, they're right off the bat. Not so much you, but the average.
I've got a mad accent.
I'm not saying you don't have a lovely voice, but I'm not saying you don't have a lovely voice. I'm not saying it's just you know it.
Yeah, I might understand like waffles as Joelish.
Yeah, you got your own slang, but I can put it together for the most part.
I do apologize for my accent and that, you know. So,
there's nothing to apologize for, fucking sake. God damn. I'm just trying to, communicate better. And I am. I'm learning. You shouldn't have to change the way you fucking talk. I'm trying to figure out, Jolie's. It's true. You come from a different place, man. I don't know how I sound to you. Can you try to imitate me? Can you imitate my dialect, or an American?
No, probably not.
Yeah, see, I couldn't do yours. I couldn't. Everybody thinks they can do an English accent. No.
As far as I can do is like, say if I'm going to talk American, howdy all.
Yeah, well,
I remember more Texas or something.
Yeah, that's yeah. The good part of it is
when I say saying.
Yes, sir.
No, it means something.
Well, yeah, man. Every action has a reaction. If time would have been an 1/8 of a second of a difference, it could have changed everything. I'm glad it worked out in your advantage. Sounds like you've had a lot of those in your military career.
Pete Bempton.
Peter Ben, yeah.
He's from Birmingham, right?
Yep.
I could get on I could drive there, say, 3-4 hours. I could drive from where I am now. Maybe 3 hours.
You can't drive nowhere. Well, no, I'm just...
now, but it's good. From where I live in Doncaster, it's like a 3-hour drive to Birmingham, and Pete's accent's different to mine. The best way I can do it is
I've heard Pete. I've talked to
like
Peter.
Joe. Yeah, well, in Birmingham.
Oh, okay.
I'm from Birmingham, mate. All right,
Yeah.
Joe. Whereas I talk different, right? And then you've got Dave, Waffle, he lives in Peterborough. It's just like Cambridgeshire. So,
Yeah, Dave's very easy to understand for me. Extremely easy to understand. Like I can understand him well, like a lot.
I think
like,
he did 27 years in
like-
pop business, Dave. And that. I mean,
yeah.
you have to blag him, mate. You'll probably be listening and lurking in that, mate.
Oh shit!
You
Awesome.
have to blag him, mate. Listen, him and his brother, they went on my Uncle Barrymore and they won a shitload of money and that. And they sung a song together, him and his brother and that. Because I'm a bit. I'm sorry, Waffle, if you're lurking and that.
Oh yeah, dude.
But I think he's got a lot of respect for his brother, as Dave, and that. And his brother basically lost it. He lost fucking plot. It upset Dave, and he's an amazing guy. And they went on Barrymore and that. They won about 15 grand or something like that. And sung this song together like Mama told me not to come. You know, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw. I saw. Yeah. It sounded. You know what's different? What's different is it. Now he probably wouldn't say this, but it's not going to come out how I'm going to try to say it anyway. But I mean it in no disrespect. But it just seems like in England, you can be pushed by people who invest in you and your talent. It doesn't mean you don't have the talent. You have a God-given talent, but it's like these people, whether it's your mates, whether it's whatever it is, musical schools, a lot of your greats are really schooled, and here they're more muddy waters. It's more you pick a pipe, a fucking a washboard up, and you use that as an instrument. You know what I mean? And make some.
Yeah, I'm done.
So it's what I'm trying to say in a long, drawn out way is it seemed like Dave had some really good opportunities along his way, and he took advantage of them because he was on national television. He did, he's for more, but that takes having to take a chance no matter what. But somebody had to have.
Yeah, somebody
had. I don't know. It just seems like you guys have got a really good belief system that pushes.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
this is it. It's not just in the UK. It's everywhere, isn't it? US, UK.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It did happen for me and mine. I mean, I'm completely, anti-establishment, punk rock. What parent, what aunt, grandparent could, could relate to me. And
when you've seen people trying to
you
kill
know.
their own people, right? And like, being a drop truck driver in British Army and that.
Drop truck drivers.
Yeah, that's what I'm a drop truck driver.
What's that mean? Now I'm starting to ask you what shit means. I'm starting to really understand you. I'm really getting high. So
it's an eight wheel truck.
Okay. I got you. Like not quite. Is it bigger or smaller than a lorry?
Yeah, a lorry. Containers that come off of ships and things
Yeah.
like that.
Yes.
Like them big steel containers. It's got like an arm on it and it winches it on. And
Okay.
Wagon and
Yeah, right.
There'll be a code on it or something. It's like, how can I put it? They just go, right, you basically get a piece of paper with a fucking code and things. We'll pick container up which matches code, put it on wagon and then off you fucking go. You don't ask no fucking question. Yeah? So, I mean, I've had coffins with bodies on it and things and all sorts of shit, But, some operations, let's say, some operations that I'm involved in, we were building infrastructure for Afghanistan because their own people are trying to kill them. So we were building schools and infrastructure for them and educating, and because I'm not racist or anything, but a lot of these Muslims that I've come across and that, I take it to another level and make it up as we go along. And everybody's got their own belief. You know what I mean? I believe in Jesus. I believe in God.
Yeah, that's where we have a problem, isn't it? That's where I have a problem.
Religion that causes the fucking problem.
Yeah, but you and I don't want to.
Ridiculous. I mean, we're all like you said.
Yeah, but you and I don't have a kill word, to anybody who doesn't believe in our shit. But anyway, getting off that, we don't need to, we don't want to, get in any YouTube trouble.
What I've seen is this.
Yeah, about the things in the truck, people. So they're putting people in those things, you're saying, right? Yeah, and you've seen that.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh. Yeah, see, man, I don't want you to relive your fucking, and PTSD shit, man. I don't know how you handle that kind. I don't know how you handle that. So I don't want to send you down a. You know what I mean? I don't know how that works, and I don't want to sit. I don't want you to be anything other than happy. So just
helps me feel it.
Then just be happy you're fucking alive, dude. It's a Friday. You got the house to yourself. You got you're chilling.
Listen,
well, what the fuck? What's up?
God's on it, right? I'm done that, right?
Yeah.
There's only one thing I'm scared of, and do you know what that is?
What?
Dying.
Really?
So look, I'm scared of dying.
I'm not.
I'm not scared of fuck all. I've got no fear, mate. I'm reckless. Believe me. The more you get to know me,
weird.
But
I've never heard really any.
I've been.
I mean, everybody's scared of die. I mean, nobody wants to die, but you're saying you're scared, like a phobia.
I'm terrified.
Like, well, why would you put yourself in the military then? I mean, or was this a thing that developed afterwards?
I think it's probably what I've seen from military that's made me.
Oh, okay. So you weren't always that way.
Yeah.
Well, every kid is scared of dying, so it's hard to go. Oh, well, I think if I was scared.
I think it's
Yeah,
what I've seen.
yeah, I was.
It's what I've seen, mate. You know.
Yeah, that sounds like it, dude.
What would you call it? Post-traumatic distress.
Post-traumatic stress syndrome, and that's a very serious thing. It's very serious. Yeah, it fucks up a lot of people, a lot of dudes. You know, a lot of good dudes.
I've seen
A lot of good women. It's not, women.
But I've seen a lot of fucking carnage, mate.
Well, there's women can get it from years of abuse. Years of mental, physical abuse. You know what I mean?
Right. It's probably go bad with me, but I'm going to tell you this, right? This is no bullshit, yeah? No BS. This is why I ended up getting with my Joy, right? She went through 19 years of fucking hell with her ex-partner. And he abused her to fuck, mate. Yeah? And I get this fucking text message. I just come back from Afghanistan. I'm with my brother and my mate at their house. House means house, by the way. Not
I got you.
It's my accent.
I got you.
And I said, Starkey, I said, who's this fucking texting now? It's Julie. And like, what's she fucking like? Oh, look at messaging. So, yeah, the best joke. She says, I'm sat here with a long-haired freak with a bottle of champagne and I need help. I goes to my arcade and my younger brother and my mate and that. I says, what do you think I have to do? I go, I'll message you back, you slack phone. I will then, I will. So I goes, do you want me to come and get it? And it all happened on Thursday. I went and rescued her, you know what I mean? But I was still in army at the time, and that, so I had to leave her for a bit. But I got sorted out. I got to do with my mum and things that before she passed away. This was around about 2007 or something. Maybe it's because I've been in Afghanistan. And I come back between 2007. I come back and part of South Yorkshire where I live. It's called South Yorkshire. Southeast, Southeast West. Julie's from West Yorkshire. I'm from South Yorkshire, so I'm more southern. That's why I've got this.
I'm getting major vibes of that movie what was that movie the one with Sacha Baron Cohen, the one where in the town where he's a spy, his brother's a spy, but he's just an English guy. What's that called? Just me and I told Bad Nurse I saw it. She'll probably remember it. Tell me the name. If you haven't seen that, man, you gotta see that. Because I'm not saying the character reminds me of you in any way, but there's there's funny similarities. I hear. It's just I
Listen,
don't know.
GG, right? I'll get on with anybody, me, right? But I just don't like people wasting my time, if you understand what I mean.
Hey, man. Who the fuck needs that? I don't need that shit
for that
either.
matter of fact,
That's
well,
why
take this.
I'm still a single
It's not
dude.
just me having my time wasted. It's such as you, waffle, my friends, people that I care about and associate with, whether, 3,000 miles away, from UK to America or wherever. The people that matter to me, right? I don't like time wasters. You get these fucking trolls or whatever you fucking call them. I've got a good friend in that in Texas, and that is called Abe Sears. Even I'm in Afghanistan, and even in Iran. They're a tank commander, Sergeant Sears.
So, yeah, your tank. Okay.
He's got a YouTube channel. It's called Spiritual.
Yeah, you told me about a guy I need to check out. What'd you say?
There's Paul Sinclair, and he's in Bridlington. Paul Sinclair, and then my mate Abe, Sergeant CS. He's got a channel called Spiritual Encounters.
Yes, there it is. Yep, spiritual cryptic advisors.
He's a lovely guy. He's a good friend of mine.
Spiritual cryptic advisor. God, I can't read my own fucking writing. It's like you're talking. It's a great tool to have, man, to be able to jot your notes down on the go. But when you're stoned, or fucked up, sewing it out, you go back and you go, car wash, dildo, next. About what, brother?
That I've encountered and that. You think it's fucked me up?
What do you mean? Encountering what? Like an alien?
No, I'm drinking, I'm drinking heavy and things like that and shit. You know what I mean? So Dave gets on the case. Dave gets on the case about it. So it's.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I mean, I figure you're an adult. You could do whatever look. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop snorting coke. I'm not gonna stop doing what I do. That's why I don't have a fuck. That's why I'm not with a steady girl. That's why I don't date even right now. I
understand.
I am so selfish of my time right now that I want every minute of it.
How can I put it? You basically just being who you want to be. At the day, you are what you are.
Yeah,
and
I'm very, very unfucking orthodox, dude. I don't go to bed at 10 o'clock and wake up at 8 in the morning. I do weird shit. I'm a weird person.
Listen, mate,
I just
like a fucking guy's 90, mate.
Yeah, I'm a fucking I'm not a good. I would only make a girl's life more complicated. I wouldn't enhance her life. I don't believe. I believe it would only be sexual. And on my part, probably. Everybody believes in romance. I see it with you and Julie. You guys are cute. You're always
So
at your
many.
hang on her. I mean, yeah, but you see it. I mean, that's cool. And if you just see me and my fucking ex-wife, looks like she was trying to kill me every second I wasn't looking, or had a dick in her mouth. But that's jokes. Those are jokes. It's they're kids' mind. They hopefully my kids won't stumble ever across my channel. But anyway, I don't ever really talk bad about. I don't want to have to talk bad about my ex-wife, so I typically don't go there. But I don't, man. It's what's up, Matthew? Matt.
Well, I can't see chats, by the way.
He goes.
I'm having to use my phone, JJ, but I can see it being on chats on there. So, Matthew.
Yeah,
what's
Matt.
on your mind?
Yeah. Matt from Second Star Survival. You know Matt, the Texan. He's the Texan, dude. He's the one you read about when it says Texas man, and
I just call it Tex, man. And when it says,
you just know it's about him. It's just like if you read an article that says a Florida man, you know it's me. What did I do?
Let me get something there.
I don't know what he said.
My fucking dog stoned, JJ.
Your dog stoned?
Yeah, is that fucking funny?
Oh. Well.
Yeah.
Bro.
I've smoked half of my blunt, eh? Right? Let's see on my fucking side and that. I'm looking for her. I thought, where's that fucking gone? He's only gonna fucking have it. It's smashed as well. It's popped. It's upside down.
Dude, you would fucking be like a kid in a candy store here in America.
Listen, I'd love to go. I'd love to live in America.
Especially one of our friendly, 420 states, man. You would love it. It is like, look at this.
Well, in Florida or California.
No, don't you watch your dirty mouth. I'm not a Californian. I'm a proud Floridian, brother. Just like you're proud England.
Where do I live in England, right? Listen, I'm going to test you. Where do I live in England?
Oh, it's easy, man. South Bremerton.
No, South Yorkshire.
That's what I said, South Yorkshire. I just got it.
I fucking love you, JJ.
You didn't understand me.
Yeah, you can't understand me anyway.
Just a second. Look, man. Look.
Let's have a look then. What you got? All
right. So I bought 5/8 and each an eighth of an ounce, which is 3.5 grams. Do you even know? No grams. No.
No, in UK, 3.5 grams.
Okay. Yes. All right. So I bought 5/8 of all different kinds. I'm smoking right now Tropical Vortex.
I'm smoking Mimosa.
Oh, that's a good one, man. I like Mimosa. I get that.
It's strong. It comes with a warning.
Yeah, man. Then I picked up some cool shit. I just went shopping. I spent $200.
Yeah, I just went shopping.
Yeah. I just went shopping. I bought a new vaporizer. this one's supposed to be way better than the one I had. Yeah. And if I don't know, do you ever vape your THC or no?
You know what I do? But you won't tell
What?
me.
No, or yeah?
Don't
Kinda?
tell if I tell you. What I do,
Okay. Well, no, I'm not
I've
trying
got
to
a
bust.
bubble machine.
I'm just. If you do,
I'm only kidding in that. Listen, mate. I'm
well, I
right,
know it's
don't tell that, mate. But listen, no, seriously, I've got a bubble machine and that. Bought it from Amsterdam.
a bubble
My mate,
machine.
yeah. It
It's a
cost us
bubble machine.
€800 and that with shipping to get it from Amsterdam to UK.
What the
We met
fuck's a bubble
ash,
machine?
You know, like hashish and that. And we met that.
Oh, you okay? See, that's what this is. That's what we call sugar.
Sugar.
That's
We
yes.
call it
That's
hashish. We call
that's
it
what
hashish,
I'm sitting here smoking. Is
ganja. We
is
call it
the
ganja or hashish.
is the hash. I'm hitting the hash tonight, and it's really good, dude.
It's good. I'll tell you.
It's really
I'll
good.
tell you what, DJ.
Yeah, I got a Norwegian buddy of mine. His name's Sid, and he showed
Would I
me.
be able to send you some?
No, what? Just
Some
send me what?
hashish.
No.
Right, I was getting into trouble or you know what I mean?
No. You don't. I wouldn't even risk you getting internationally hemmed up for that. There's cheaper ways to come to America, brother, and that ain't it. Because either I'd have to go to jail there or you'd go to jail here. What?
Back off. You can't do fuck all over here, mate. Honestly, it's like, what time are you going in? What are you up to? Well, I'm just walking down here, officer. No, ain't it? It's ridiculous, mate. Honestly, it's fucking bullshit.
I'm trying to. I got this one. It's not a bubble machine. Now I don't have anything that this. Nah, I don't have anything that cool, dude. I don't have bubble machines that are $800 bubble machines. That sounds like a purchase.
Dollars, euros. It was 600.
Well, isn't a euro
and then
about $1?
€2 for shipping or something like that.
Yeah, but it isn't about €1. It's about $1. It's about $1. I mean, they were close to you, right?
European nomads, isn't it?
Well, all right. Well, so the bubble machine.
Dutch, you know, right?
No, I think he's.
Listen, mate, I'm not racist or anything like that, but I tell you what, French.
An induction machine?
They're assholes.
Who?
Right, and they're going, oh, we want more money and that, and this will stop that. Crap.
You sound like Ozzy Osbourne right there, brother. Isn't he from Birmingham?
Yeah, I'm from Birmingham.
Huh? How would I know that? See, man, I'm down, dude. You can call me Union Jack. I'm a proud fan of my English heritage, buddy. Proud.
Yeah, that's good, man. Good, man.
And you know what I think is the two best looking flags on the fucking earth is the Union Jack and the American flag. And I'm not just being biased because I love other countries too, but those two got it going on, man.
Listen, man, UK and America have been allies for many, many years.
That ain't changing
It's
either.
amazing, you know. We're trying to set. How can I put it? We're serving in military and things like that. And it's not just British Army. The US
Oh,
Army
it works
as
both
well.
ways. Yeah. It
Yeah,
works both ways, man.
We're trying to put.
I've heard
set an
stories.
example. To
Maybe it was
other
your
countries.
story. I
You
think
know
it
what
was
I'm
your
saying?
story.
We're trying to set an example to other
100%.
countries that that maybe are unfortunate because of their certain ways of politics or whatever that controls it or whatever. So this is why we end up, US going in and UK going in and this and having these combats, Iran and Afghanistan and now we've got Russia, Ukraine, you name it, you know what I mean? But we said this is why they all get, how can I put it? They get arse on the Americans and they get arse on the British because, like I said, we're trying to set, a stable balance in life, to end these wars and that. And we're going, and so just gives my, it's like, oh, get a fucking.
Well, you're right, because and people will say, hey, it's because you look alike. And that couldn't be any further from the truth, because we look like Russians too. We look like Ukrainians. We look Germans.
We're all same.
You can really, I mean, but I think the people that have the problem with the race, it's not us. It's them, man.
No, it's not us,
it's
man.
the ones that are. It's because it is never on my mind, and they'll tell you, well, that's because you're not down.
They try to brainwash you.
Yeah, well, that's being a slave is one good way to be
But I don't.
It'll brainwash you.
I don't bow to nobody, right? My boss was Queen Elizabeth II, our gracious Queen of England.
That's right. And that's
I swore an oath that I'd be a serviceman to my queen and her successors. So that means like government and all that kind of shit, you know what I mean? And I did my job. I did it for 10 years, you know what I mean? So, I could go on, I've got a lot of war stories.
You see this, Joel? I bought a battery, which is the yellow part, and the stuff inside, the oil, it's Acapulco gold. Yeah. And it is so good, brother. This is very good.
I want to tell you something now.
What you got? Tell me something.
I've got my holy grail, right? It's in the table in my dad's kitchen, and my dad's at home. I'm here, there, and everywhere. I'm everywhere. I don't keep still, right?
What?
I got into a lot of trouble with police over it.
Oh, yeah. That's why oh, no.
It was to do with free energy.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so they figured out by your energy consumption that
No.
you were
I
growing.
posted. I've got a YouTube channel there, and I posted some shit on YouTube.
And you said something.
Waffle told me to shut my mouth. Pete said to shut my mouth. Old Bill ends up coming out. Old Bill's police, by the way.
Old Bill,
Raided
they call
house.
like Old Bill is a reference to a cop.
Yeah, cops. Yeah,
Okay.
police.
Old Bill
Raided me.
Okay.
What it was that
From a YouTube video?
I've been inventing. I've got video. I'll fucking show it, mate. I'll fucking show
I
it.
believe you, dude. I believe
Yeah.
you, man. I know you.
I've worked
talk
out
about it.
right, to use a laser. I use photons. Right?
They use a laser and the photons.
Yeah. Through a Venturi. Which
Through what?
accelerates it faster than the speed of light. And it goes, I can't, blah. I want to tell you.
So what do you think it does? So you think
I
that?
can show you it working. I'll show you it working if you want. What I do is I accelerate the speed of light, yeah? Beyond the speed of light. And what I do is a photon, you've got electrons and neurons. So what I do is I separate the electron from the neuron, which is dark matter or dark energy, because it's yin and yang. You've got your light, you've got your dark. And what I do is I accelerate the electron, which is the light, through the Venturi, which separates it then from the neuron, which goes round through, like, I can put it a filter, I'm saying, because then they have to climb back together, because they're like, they rotate, and like, you know what I mean?
What?
And then what I do is I harness that power through I collect it. I collect the energy into a certain device, which then what I'm doing is I'm using 3.5 volts, yeah, through a laser, which then I invert then to 24 volts, which then I invert then to 240 volts. And then I invert it up to 10 kilowatts. So and what it is it's like I can put it. It's about as big as I don't know. You probably it's different in America and that.
So it's in the effort to make more energy with less.
It's like an handbag. It's like an handbag, right? And once you fire it up, it'll keep running and runs itself. And if you turn it off, it's off. It don't cost fuck all. There's no moving parts. There's no emissions, nothing. It's free energy. Using light. Photons.
You probably don't want to be talking about
the
that.
police bust me over
Yeah,
go fucking quiet.
People who talk about that shit, stuff doesn't usually go so well for them, you know?
When I was 8 years old, right? When I was 8 years, I'm 48 years old, so it's 40 years ago, right? And I goes into the library at school, and I thought,
it's hybrid.
What's this old shabby book here? And so I pulls it out, and that. Nikola Tesla. Who's this geezer? You know what I'm on about? Nikola Tesla. He's my hero. And
Okay, so it's kind of like his Cliff or what those Cliff towers that he was creating on the eastern seaboard. Wardenclyffe.
Warden, yeah, that's right, yeah.
Wardenclyffe. And but there's two sides that say it couldn't ever be done, and there's another side that says that's what they want you to be.
Nah,
So, you
it
know,
can be done.
I try to stay out of that stuff because
Well, you
I know that I will never know the truth behind UFOs, behind all that stuff that goes bump in the night and all that stuff. So I try and I try now to just
deal with
not
it in your own way.
right. If I'm gonna deal with it, I'm gonna deal with the control. Like I know I'm watching a movie. I know I'm out in the amongst people and there was a car accident. I don't know. It just
Right. Well, listen, right, JJ, right? You know, I'm gonna go I know a bit deep or something like that, but take Egypt for instance and that, yeah. With pyramids. There's a lot of myths and stuff claim that has come from Egypt, that happened at Egypt, whatever and this other. But what through listening to people that have researched into it and having a little dabble myself in that.
wow.
There's something
Speaking-
that intrigues me, and it's called EMFs, electrical and magnetic fields. And these things are real, way lines, they're all of it, Earth, Gaia, that's what it's called. And these way lines, they all meet up in certain positions and that, and make like, how can I put it?
Like there's ways there's places there that seem like maybe it's thin between the lines between dimensions, maybe.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like some places are just more
active.
More active, yeah, because it's just something, and it's probably of what you're talking about. It has to do with electricity and
say
so,
for instance,
who knows?
like the Bermuda Triangle, right? Let's take that for an instance as an example on that. The Bermuda Triangle, we know, you hear these stories.
My mom went there. My mom visited there. She stayed in a place called Port Hamilton.
Hamilton, yeah.
Or Hamilton. Was that it? Yeah? Oh yeah?
Lewis Hamilton.
Oh, okay.
I'm only joking with you, man.
No, I don't. Shit, man. But yeah, that's Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, that could be it. It could be, right? Could be. That's where you get into the mess. That's because you can literally sit here all day long and say it could be this, could be that, or you can do something else. I don't know. Fuck all I know what that is.
Like we're saying in Port Hamilton and that, right?
Yeah.
Depending on where these positions, how can I put it? Positions, waypoints or whatever, like the lines cross sort of thing.
Right.
That brings it to a point.
Yeah, like
Them
Finnies.
points are like we're like like I said, for instance, Bermuda Triangle. That's obviously a well-known phenomenon of things that happen in that area around Bermuda. But
Stephen King. You know the
Stephen King,
author Stephen King.
yeah,
He
yeah.
called he called it Finnies, and that's
Things.
no Finnies, like THINNIES, Finnies,
Yeah. I'm with you.
and
Yeah, I'm with you.
it because it's the thinnest
I
place
tell you what, it's
between
good Stephen
dimensions.
King. It's
You
good
know?
in a movie, but Shining, he did that, didn't it? Shining, that's a fucking great film, right?
Oh yeah, man. But he also has some proper shit too.
Here's Johnny.
Yeah, that's not one of them of the shitty ones, but he does have some right shit ones, man. Like you got to admit, I mean, Sleepwalkers. But then again, he did ones like Stand By Me was a
Yeah, Stand By Me, that's a great film, right? Without train tracks.
It was called The Body. It was called The Body, a short story called The Body.
Good films and that. Childhood memories for me, let's say.
Yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. That's what I was thinking about that today, and I saw the new Superman trailer. And
I've seen that as well today, and that it's. I don't know. Is
this enough to bring me back to a movie theater? And I don't know. I don't think. I don't think so.
I'm not. I'm not.
It's not that I don't love Superman, because I'm an absolute fanboy of Superman, and
I'm old school, isn't it? Same as you.
But I can't justify what I can afford it, but I don't agree with spending that much money to go to the fucking movie theater. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous.
What would it be in dollars?
I mean, when I was a kid, a younger man taking a date to a movie, you'd probably get some ass afterwards. You better get ass afterwards now, because you're dropping a fucking after she gets her, her nachos and and big ass Coke, popcorn. She's not hungry, but she's gonna buy she's gonna make you buy everything. So she better put out after. I'm kidding though. As a father of a daughter, I joke. But you couldn't do. But as a kid now, you can't do that nowadays, man. You can't take. What money do you have to take it?
Is it funny packs? You know what I'm on about? A funny pack.
I remember fanny packs. What about fanny packs?
There's a thing in that. We call them bum bags in the UK. I'm sure you call them fanny packs.
Bum bags? Yeah. Bum bags, yeah. Fanny packs.
Like a purse thing that goes around your waist.
Yeah. Okay, what's the difference?
Isn't it? A fanny pack or a bum bag. We call them bum bags in the UK, like.
Yeah, right. And it goes behind you. Right?
Yeah. You put all your shit in it and your money and you.
Yeah, it's usually tubular, right? Is it a tubular or am I getting that wrong?
Are you a messenger? Are you a messenger, JJ?
No.
No.
What?
Well, if you're on Facebook and Messenger, right, I can send you fucking pictures and everything on that.
Of what?
Everything. What I'm up to.
Oh no, I don't know what. I must have misheard you. I must have
Yeah, no,
not understood.
I've got a Facebook and Messenger channel thing or whatever you want to call it. I've got a YouTube
Okay.
channel.
Yeah.
So you know, if you've got Facebook and Messenger, I can.
I do, man.
I can.
I'm friends with
send you stuff every day. You can see what fucking bullshit I'm up to.
Yeah, I'm friends with Double E on there, and John P.
Yeah, John P. Yeah.
My wife Sonia.
Benton, RP. Don't forget about RP.
My wife Sonia.
I tell you what, you know, it's a good lad, Pete. It's and that. They've got him and Kelly, Peter Benton and Kelly, and that. They've got. It's been a lot of fucking about and that, but they finally got it sorted. It was solicitors, more money. You know, it's like money fucking game and that.
Mm-hmm.
But finally, they've got it sorted out. They've got a lovely home and that. They've got. They're happy and like, you know, he's a good lad, happy. Yeah, he's my mate, my best mate, and that.
That's why I'm teaching my boys.
Do you know how I met Pete? Right? A guy called Bruce Zall from Canada. He's passed away now, and Pete worshipped ground he walked on and that. And this is how I got to meet Pete. And there had no bed with him. And basically, Karma fucking caught him up and fucked him up. But the good thing about it is that me and Pete got to know each other, even though we both live in the UK. But if it wasn't through that channel, Bruce Zall and that, I'd have never known him. And then if it wasn't for Pete getting to know him and that, I wouldn't have met Waffle and other channels like yourself or, you know, Seven and this. And, you know, it's just opened the world for me and that, you know, right?
Yeah. It is a new world. That's
Yeah,
for sure,
man.
man. You know, you can find a whole new way to feel alone yet connected. You know, it's a strange feeling. You know?
Listen, we are far away from each other, but if how I always say it is, and this because I've got 6 kids, 4 grandkids. And I see my kids today, and because I'm living on my own and that and things, and you know I've got my horses and a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, but you've got it sounds like you have a nice, well, in the military. But it sounds like you have a nice trade, and everybody needs a tradesman. You'll never not have a job. You know what I mean?
My trade is in British Army. There's over 150 different careers to choose from. You could be a truck driver, a medic, this, that, whatever you want. You know what I mean? A fucking plumber. There's everything. I chose to be a truck driver. That's what I did. And put me through me what in UK is called a class 2 truck driving thing. To driving day, and then driving at night with no lights on through forests and this and other. Navigating, because you have to learn map reading and this and that. Blah, blah, blah. It goes on and on, but it's a job, and this is what I tell people. Do you know what upsets me, mate, JJ?
No.
People ask me how many people you killed.
I didn't ask you that.
I know you won't ask me that, but a lot of people will say,
I would never.
how many people you kill? I don't kill people.
I would never ask you that.
And my answer is this: I don't kill people. I'm ordered to eliminate the target. You're not allowed to pull that trigger unless you're ordered. That's how it works. Otherwise, then that'd be a workaround. So
Yeah, you probably had less. It's probably easier for me to kill somebody and say.
No, you don't kill
No. I just a stand your ground law here is what I mean. Is it gets taken advantage of.
We don't kill people, GG.
Not you.
We're ordered to eliminate a target or a threat.
You're a job. You have a job. You have a mission to do. You have to
pay for it. Get paid for it, right? Well, I did though.
I mean, yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? And like, it's like you can't pull that trigger unless you're ordered, and you could end up getting caught, marshaled.
I couldn't have been in military, brother. I'm not a pussy. I'm not a weakling. I just I cannot take direction from authority. That's it. I've had it with every type of thing that was organized, but I see the absolute need because I know not everybody is like me. And that person,
you are what you are, mate. Don't look, listen, not just because I've been in military, don't mean that everybody's got to go in it and that, but you need some people now and again, but you are what you are, mate, yeah? And I respect that. You know what I mean?
I can hunt. I go hunting. I can load an AR-15. I've got a Desert Eagle out in the shed. I got my other sidearm right here near me.
Well, listen,
I am a gun.
I'm telling some right shit here. Listen to this, right? In UK, in America, you're lucky bastards and that, because you can have all fucking weapons and this, that, other, right? UK, no. Well, listen, I've got an AK-47 and an SA-80. Because I'll be doing 10 years in prison.
Yeah, that'll slow down your business transactions for a while.
I'll be going to fucking jail.
Well,
I'm fucking screwed.
No, won't help nobody.
Don't tell, will you?
I find it crazy that anybody could understand you just to bust you online. That's the funniest part. Is somebody said, listen to this sound. We've got him dead to rights. It's crystal clear. I've been sitting here I'm putting together.
You want me to get me AK out? My dad will go fucking back. I've had a bollocking after me earlier, that's right. I was right outside in fucking garden and that. I'm in my bedroom and that, man.
I heard bedroom.
No, my bedroom, not her bedroom. My Julie is with her mum.
I like that. I like how you call her my Julie. That's cute.
Yeah, I love her to bits, mate. She's my fucking babe.
I see that. I mean, it's refreshing for me to see it, man. You know, I don't see that shit.
What do you think to fucking gym thing and that fucking that's good today?
No, you guys are the best.
You're
the best. You guys are so fun. You guys have fun doing whatever you're doing. I respect it.
Yeah, nice day today, mate. Honestly, it was lovely.
It was a beautiful day. It was the hottest fuck day here, though. It got up to 92 degrees Fahrenheit.
92,
here.
So 92 would be about
about 15 degrees hotter than you were today.
Yeah.
Fucking hot.
Good though, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. I do love summer. I love me some summer, man. This time of year, barbecues.
No, sure, not barbecues. I love barbecue.
Oh man, dude, this is everybody in America gets their fucking barbecues out.
I fucking live on it, man.
Summer.
I fucking live on it. Even if winter, I do barbecue and that.
I'm getting pretty good at an air fryer now.
Watching line, mate. Fucking hardcore. Yeah, no, fucking hell. When we're down fucking town today, and that, I says, fucking hell. God, I fancy a fucking McDonald's and that. And I was like, I shouldn't and that because it's crap. So, what should I went? I got butchers. So I went fucking butchers and that. Got some meat and all that. And we did a fucking barbecue. Yeah.
See, I make my own fucking trail mix. So, you know, it's like shit like that. So I get you.
Listen, this process crap and that, it's all about, isn't it? Proper meat, you know what I mean? You go to butcher, get your proper meat, not this process crap.
Yeah, man.
Barbecue it, because for me,
it's even real. You know, that meat paste.
When you cook it on flame or ashes and that, you know, it burns, because I don't, how can I put it?
Huh?
You know, people that fry chips and this and crap, whatever, and that, and they put fucking oils in it, like sunflower and veg. I don't do anything like that. The only oil I use is olive oil. It has to be a very expensive extra virgin oil.
Well,
but I don't, when I'm cooking meat and things and that, I just whack it in the oven and put it like that 150 Celsius, say, and low and slow. no oils or anything. It just cooks in its own thing and that's it. That's how I eat. I don't fuck about this bullshit. Kill you. That's what I would do. Fucking kill you.
Dude, it's an art style, man.
Drinking tap water is dangerous. With chlorides and this and, chlorine that's in it.
Fluoride.
I don't drink tap water. I don't cook any food in any oil.
Hey, Jen and Jess. So you like to kind of clean. Like because I do this. I feel I kind of do the same. You know what I mean?
I just don't entertain bullshit.
I do my. I try to limit the bullshit. That's all. If I can limit it.
Listen, JJ, right? All this bullshit, right? They're putting sugars in it, this, that, blah, 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 blah. Going, oh, buy this and that, and they sell it, right? And you go, oh, yeah. And shop, what you call them, shopping malls in America, I'm saying. We call them supermarkets, so I'm saying in the UK. I don't buy in this shit, you know what I mean? I do. I cook on a flame or oven or something like that. It's got to be that way. No additives, no this or other. Only additive I have is vodka. You like that?
Is what? I still don't know what you said.
Vodka.
A vodka. Ah, okay. Now I know.
Yeah, that's a secret ingredient. Yeah.
Really?
Swing that shit down, vein. Yeah.
What kind is that? What's that kind? What?
Vodka. Don't come in.
2 trees. 2 trees vodka. That's what you said. Didn't you say they make that near you or something?
Yeah.
No?
What is it? You end up falling out of jail and pissed off.
What?
It's called 2 trees because when those candy bottle, they end up falling out in it.
All right. I got it now. Now I got it. Much clearer. You're a trip, dude. You're a fucking trip. Yeah, man. No, dude. You'll never hear me give you a hard time about your.
Can you get any mushrooms?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I can as well. Should we have some mushrooms and do a show?
Yeah, man. We'll have to have a mushroom stream.
I can get some shrooms and that.
Don't. If somebody's, if you get in trouble from
no, I mean, you cane some shrooms and I'll cane some shrooms and we'll do a shit.
No. I don't want you to get in trouble. I won't get in trouble.
I'm all right. Don't worry about me, man.
No, I don't worry about you. I worry about the
guys.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I don't doubt you, but but I don't doubt you, but just it's better to stay.
Behave.
Yeah, it's just better to behave, man. You don't want to have to always. I hated looking over my shoulder when I was in the shit,
you know
man.
what? Right, I get this fucking letter, right? JG, bro. I come about 2007, right, in Afghanistan and that. gets his fucking letter. It goes on Her Majesty's service. You know, fucking little brown envelope and that, stamped on with black letters and that. You know, I am, what's this cunt? Opens it up. You have been selected to volunteer to do a special operation. I thought, oh, there we go. So I read on it and that. I had
Like,
to reply.
I
had to
wouldn't.
reply. And what happened was, right, I got selected to volunteer. There were 20, to start with, there were 20 people, men and women, selected to volunteer to do a special operation in 2008 in Afghanistan with the Special Air Services, which is the SAS. Probably
Sure think
the
so.
fucking hardest in British Army.
Yeah.
I got halfway through fucking selection. I tried everything I could possibly do to fail.
Huh?
Because it nearly killed me. And everything I did, I didn't fail. And I passed. And that at 20, and there's 4, yeah, get selected. And I was fucking one of them. So I get sent back out in Afghanistan in 2008 with fucking SAA. You know, I shit myself, mate. I fucking shit myself.
Well, yeah, because you said you're scared to death of dying. That would make me scared to death of dying, dude.
I was on the fucking front of the fucking front line of that.
What do you mean?
I was praying to God and Jesus. You know, I was scared to death. I'm not a pussy though and that, but you know, I thought, what the fucking hell have I got myself into here? That they, you know, in my head and that, you know, when you think this and you can hear your own voice in your head, and I'm going, what the fuck you done that? You know, what the fuck?
You know, I don't think you feel it. I think God gives us a method of turning that shit off.
To sidetrack you.
I think I don't think it's part of the.
I just can't believe what I got me fucking sent into GG, mate. You know what I mean? I got halfway through the tortured me, right? Waking me up at 2 o'clock in the morning, tying me up, putting bags on my head, dripping water on my head, torturing me, questioning me, going, fucking swear, fuck it. They put you through, dropping me out in fucking helicopters in fucking water.
Yeah.
You won't fucking believe it, mate. I don't even know. Like my dad says, because I can't believe you're still alive. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm scared of fucking dying, innit?
Wow. Dude.
Yeah, man.
You look like you could be.
They put bags on your head, right? And they get you, tie your arms behind your back, they put you in like an uncomfortable position and drip water on your head.
It's that monarch.
Monarch. Tell us what you fucking know. Fucking tell us. You know what? Fucking tell us. Fucking tell us now.
It's called the monarch. Isn't that the monarch mind control, where you slowly break somebody's will down by
smash them.
Yeah, by having their life in your hands, proving it to them slowly. That You know,
I think that's why my head's fucked up, mate. My head's fucked. My head's fucked, mate.
well, dude, I don't want. Don't tell me any fucking missions. Don't you mention any fucking code names. I don't want no goddamn repelled motherfuckers dropping in my.
Listen, I'll never speak. I can't because I'm sworn on oath and that. You know what I mean? I can't speak.
Well,
about
somebody listens to you sometime enough to get you arrested.
I'm just telling you, all it is these are my experiences. I can't talk about like the missions that I've been on.
Right. But man, I wouldn't even want to know what country you were really in. You know what I mean? Like if you say Afghanistan, I'd just prefer you say, Bolivia.
No.
Yeah, anywhere. I respect the shit out of you for serving. I know you are. Yeah. I want you to be just a little. I just wanted to make sure because I know you would be, but I just want to make sure you're generic. Because I don't know exactly how you are when you are drinking. What slips out, what might not. So I don't want you to get.
I drink a shit load of vodka, but I'm alright.
But if they put you through the fucking Monarch mind controls fucking system where they're.
I call it mincemeat,
and then there's probably nothing going to spill out of you, but I sure don't want any fucking dude.
I don't want to put a bad message across to people about whether it's British or US Army or whatever, but because people have got to do this we need these people.
Yeah, we do.
Are honest and that, and to serve a purpose, protect us all.
And I would love to maybe give it a go.
Just be careful because you can end up fucked up over it.
Oh yeah. That's why they need you to go back and be a drill sergeant, man.
I'll do it.
Maybe you have that.
To be honest with you, I think it'll be the best thing for me, mate, because I need to sort my shit out to get me off at drink and that. Because I've got to book my fucking ideas up. And I have a responsibility to educate the next generation. They cannon fodder.
What would you scarier to me is to think dying, not having a fear of dying, but having a fear of dying and not getting all out of your head. Because obviously, again, you have skills. You have fucking skill, man. You have been trained.
Well, this is it. That's what I'm saying, right? I'm scared of dying. I'm not going to be a pussy and go.
I know what you.
I'm genuine about it. I fear.
I know.
I love my life. I love Julie. I've got kids. I've got grandkids.
It's an irrational fear, brother. I get it. You don't choose what your irrational fears are. You don't get to.
My kids and my grandkids go, no, Daddy. I goes, look, I've got to do it. I've got to do it.
No, you don't ever got to.
I've got to pay way and they want tablets and phones.
There's you could become an American and a whole lot cheaper than that. You know better than to talk about that.
I'd love to come to America, man.
Well,
if I come there, I'll never come back to England again.
Well,
Me and Julie on about it today, you know, I'm talking to you after you've gone and that. She said, you know something, we go over there, I'm not coming back. I feel the same as well.
it's I think you guys would love it. I really do.
I love it. I'll never come back, mate. I'll never come back to England ever again.
I think you would be. Yeah, it would feel so big and so
overwhelming.
Yeah. It would be overwhelming, man. Because there's nothing like it. There's just nothing like seeing New York City. There's just nothing you can say. I can't explain to you. You can't.
Me and Jules are going to get his passport sorted out and we'll come in to get fucking ready.
You know, man, hopefully by that time they get hopefully they get the, because right now they're not letting much anybody
I've got some passports and that. I've got to renew my passport because I changed the address and this and that and fucking bullshit.
But did you know Orlando, Florida is in the land that Disney is on is actually owned by England.
Not Disneyland, no.
It's actually owned by the Queen, not by America. Well, that's right there.
That's Charles, isn't it? King Charles.
That's not even fucking 30 minutes from me.
Yeah?
Yeah, I live right in.
You're in
pretty
Florida.
close. What's that?
You're in Florida.
Yeah, I'm in Florida, man. Of course. Yep.
Wicked.
Yeah.
Me and
Yeah,
Julie.
man. Remember you said you said
California
you want to go to Miami.
Yeah, fair play, right?
Because you like
goes, if we get
F1.
opportunity, see, right, this me and Julie were sat weeks ago and that. I says, listen, let's save some fucking money up, right? Because
oh God,
I want to go to Florida. And she went, I can't believe you said that. I went, what do you mean? She went, Florida. Why do you want to go?
You wouldn't. You know what would hit you first? Cost of living. It'd blow your mind. What you make and what you.
What's happening, man?
Yeah, I can buy a house for this much. It's not, my house seems huge, but cost of living, if the same house were in California.
If I come over to Florida, right, I won't want to come back to UK. Oh,
what?
Because we'll fall in love, baby. Yeah.
Oh, dude. People who come to Florida don't usually leave.
Listen,
it is what they not just because I'm here. It's not just because I'm here, man. It's because this is one of
save all my pennies up in my purse. I mean,
you're gonna need them.
I'm gonna save all my pennies up in Julie's purse, not my purse, because it sounds a bit gay. But I'm gonna save all my pennies up, and I'm gonna come to Florida, and I'm gonna come and do your fucking ending, dude. Yeah.
What? What? I don't know what he's saying. You're gonna come to Florida and what?
I'm coming to move in with you, man.
No, God, you're not. Fucking hell. God, you're gonna have to evict you fuckers.
Fucking Eddie, yeah. Peter will tell you, or both of them.
No, you'd hate my house.
I'm only joking. And that. But no, it'd be amazing.
You'd hate my 5,500 square foot home. You'd fucking right hate it. Yeah. You would hate my two-storied house. You'd hate it too much. With the 4-car garage, you'd fucking hate that. I do. I fucking hate it.
No, what I'll do is, I'll not come and do you any 2 months, yeah. But I'll book an holiday and I'll get a trailer, whatever you fucking call it. Not too far away from you, so I can slightly do you that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Florida is out of all of the states that I've been to. I'm telling you, I'll go down dying saying it. It's the best.
I know me
even the worst hurricanes we get don't rival a fucking winter. I don't, winters suck.
Texas gets it, doesn't it?
Yeah, but Texas is big. Texas has every biome there, man. They have literally every one of them. Mountains, deserts,
Texas.
Water. They got a beach. They got a huge coastline. They got
Well, it's on border of New Mexico and all that, isn't it? And shit like that.
Well, there wasn't a huge punk rock scene in New Mexico, so that was one state that it was one of those states that I only went through to get to another state that I had to go to. So I never really, I couldn't tell you much about it. It all looks the same once you get past Chicago, in my opinion. And that's just me.
Right, DG, right? You were driving from Florida to New Mexico. It'd take about 6 hours, wouldn't it?
No, god damn it. Take about, Jesus Christ. That's got to be, that'd be at least 20, it'd be at least 2,000 miles from me. And so that would take 2 days to travel by car. I mean, yeah. I mean, and that's driving constantly. Yeah, man. It's that big out here. It's that in.
Listen,
once you get past out there in New Mexico and up in like South Dakota, man, there's places where people haven't even seen, haven't even looked at.
I can drive from East Coast to UK to West in 3 hours.
I think it takes a week to do that here in America.
A week?
I think but it's how long you'd stop. What are you doing? Well, what's the mission? Is the mission you got to take a fucking beating heart from the east to the west, or is this a chill family vacation? What are we talking? You know what I mean?
Vacation. So
family vacation. Well,
from East Coast.
You want to enjoy a little bit of time. You want to see some shit.
We go from the East Coast.
All right.
And
so east to west.
It's got like what do you call it?
You want to
In
go kind of
Paris, they've got that tower, haven't they?
the what tower?
The tower in Paris and that, Pizan or whatever they call it.
Piedmont?
We've got a smaller one in UK and a Blackpool. And in August, it's called the Illumination. So put all lights on, and it's fantastic. It's like LA.
I love the
With
right
a mini version on it. It's a mini version of LA. And we go there. We go on holiday. We go.
You're talking gas money would cost you in the thousands and thousands of dollars to go from east to west coast. That would be your biggest problem with doing that.
You know,
and
then go from east to west in the UK. Huh?
Oh, you can probably do it on a fucking tank of gas or a couple tanks of gas, maybe even. Wow.
£40.
I mean, it takes. Well, to put it into perspective, if I took a plane from Tampa to LA, it would take 8 hours.
Wow.
Sitting in an airplane. So that's big, man. That's
huge.
That's huge. Yeah. That.
You know what I do, DJ, right? I walk from where I live in that. It takes me 15 minutes to walk. Right? I get on the train.
Yeah, you can't hide in your place.
Me and my jewelry, right? It costs £5.80 there and back with a return payment. But what, £5.80? A 15-minute walk. Get on the train.
You know?
It takes 4 minutes to get into Doncaster City. It's a big place, it's Doncaster and that. We get in the city centre and that. And we go
is there places to hide? That's how you could you hide a body? Could you hide a body there? That's how we judge it here. If we can hide a body there, nobody will find it. That's big. That's a big place.
I usually do it in wood.
Because I'll tell you, man. Out west in America, dude, there's some places that you could take people. They'll never, ever be known again. It's that big.
I know what you're saying.
I mean, it's scary. It's creepy. You know what I'm going to do, man? I'm going to smoke a cigarette.
Listen, it happens in UK as well, you know.
I'm going to smoke a fag.
Strange things. I'll tell you now, man, there's a lot of strange things that happen in UK over here. I'll do a lot of investigation.
As in what, though? I mean, there's always something strange going on over there. Oh, Dogman?
Dogman.
Crypto zoologic stuff.
Witches, shapeshifters, that kind of shit.
Yeah, man. That's how I know most of the names of those places, like the Witches of Doncaster or the
Bridlington's and other spots. UFO.
Usually they got some name. You guys are clever with names of your cryptozoology. And
I do a lot of.
Because you won't find one name like any You won't find one name like any in America that's like the names of the cities there. Don't know why. There's parts of them of things that,
Well,
but
my friend, my friend I mentioned, they've been that spiritual encrypting encounters and that. He looked into one of the videos I sent him to him, that. In Spanish, bruja. Bruja in Spanish means witch. He's examined my footage and things and that, and he's done like a thing. And when we were on his channel, over a week or so, something like that, you can see that there's a few things manifesting and that. There's a witch, and they're all shape shifting and that. There's like a dog man and that coming through and that as well. And these are things that I'm encountering in UK when I'm like woods and all that. No BS. No BS. These are the things that I encounter and come in contact with.
these are the things that make me go boom. Well, you never.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm always got my boots on ground. Hola.
here I'm going outside. I'll show you. I'll show you. Well, what Florida looks like in the evening time, or in the
Yeah, man.
the most beautiful. It's the most beautiful time of the day for Florida right now. You will get
What time is it in
someone.
Florida right now?
It's 8 p.m. 8:20 p.m.
All right.
You won't find any prettier cloud the skies. Florida is known for its skies.
I'd love to
Blues,
Florida.
blues, blacks, like the biggest bruises to the pinkest orange, teal. I mean, just every color except green. And it's here.
Amazing.
There you go. There's some of it. There's some big
it's beautiful.
clouds. And there's an airplane going, and I doubt you'll see that, but there's an big ass airplane up there.
It's beautiful.
There's big blue sky, the big ass thunderhead coming up right there. Those are called thunderheads, man, because they're big ass cumulus clouds that just they grow like a popcorn kernel.
Sporadic clouds in the UK. We call
They are powerful. You want to talk lightning and electricity, man? Those things generate hotter, concentrated heat than on the surface of the sun. I mean, those things are fucking super celled. I mean, you want to talk energy, dude? Clouds. I mean, those things are insane. But then look at over here, man. You see those lenticular, those. It looks like the sun is over there, but clearly the sun is. This is west. Okay.
Yeah, well, rising
But
east,
clearly,
west, always in
this
south.
is the east, and I see the curvature of the earth. Florida is unique in that way. And any idiot who still believes in flat Earth, you can
I
come here.
can't believe it. I can't believe you just said that.
I'm
I can't believe you said that.
I'm busting your balls. But
It's flat earth bollocks and that. It's all shit, isn't it? You know what I mean?
I don't
It's
get
all
it.
shit, isn't
I
it?
don't get into it with any. I sincerely was just joking. I don't get involved in it. I know what I know, and I know what I don't know. So
It's like
you know what I
whatever
mean.
I see is what I fucking see, and that's what I believe.
Oh, I don't know what his
Everybody's
thoughts
free
are
to
on
their
it.
own opinion or whatever,
I
but you
think
know,
he's are you a flat earther?
no, I'm a fuck.
Well, then
Far
why?
from a flat earther.
Okay, well then I don't think Dave is. That we've never discussed it. You know, I don't, I don't use, I don't usually hang around with or even know anybody that.
I don't mean to be rude
My
or anything,
friend,
but I'm not a
they don't
flat
stay my
earther,
friend
man.
long enough. They don't stay my friend long enough. If they're flat earthers for some reason, it's probably because we have completely different ideologies and everything, every
I
you know,
think for
and
them,
everything. Yeah.
it's an individual. Ideology, what you say, you know, everybody's open to their own opinion or belief, whatever, you know, each to their own. But I believe the earth is not flat. The earth is called Gaia.
No,
That's
no, it's
a
not
living being.
flat, homie. It isn't. And now those lenticular beams, that's that is just east. That is true east. This is true south. This is true north. Or sorry, fuck, I fucked up. This is true west. So you see how it's.
Okay.
You see how there's the it's the bending of the light going around.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
well, obviously,
that.
if it's done in light, which I was talking to Gigi about photons and things, you know, electrons, neurons, this, all that. A similar thing is if it's a sphere, which the Earth is, it's not flat, like you're saying and that now, which is true, it's the bending of the light
Yeah,
around, you know, the planet. So that obviously says to you, it's a sphere.
yeah. Or I mean, I can't say that. You know, I can't. You know, I could only prove it by the things I've been told and taught. I mean, I can't. I can't. You know, I can only show you a picture of Carl Sagan's pale blue dot to tell you that that's an obvious star and that gravity pushes on all angles to make anything
I
a
understand that.
spheroid or and then you'll have somebody say, "Well, they ain't all spheres." Yeah, well, like Deimos or you know the moons of Mars aren't. Yeah, but the satellite moons aren't typically following same physics as planets, as super,
Yeah,
you know,
that's correct because
generating planets.
yeah, well, that's correct because when whether you look through a telescope or whatever, you can observe with your eye in the sky,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
and you can tell what's a planet from a star, or
I've
you can see
actually
what a
seen Jupiter.
satellite is. You know,
You know, I've seen Jupiter through a telescope, and it really was an affirming moment in my youth. I remember taking two things away from it. I remember going, "Wow, it does have a big red dot on it," but I couldn't tell it was red. I could just see it was black, right? I could see a dot, or it could have been it wasn't one of its moons, but I could see it had a big spot, and I could also see that it looked like everything up there was like you're looking down at a like a biological slide under a microscope.
Yeah, well, I can't believe you just said that, JJ. Right? Listen, right? Have you heard of a geezer called Roger Spurs?
Yeah. It looked very.
Roger Spurs, right? He's got a channel on YouTube. It's called Mud Fossil University and that. We get on with each other. We've had these little fucking differences because with free energy and biology shit and that and all that. But it's on to shit and that. It's not a pudding.
Well,
And
only if you take the perfect. Okay, you say free energy, but nothing. There's no free lunch. Nothing. You have to have something put in and
my
and
device
put out.
that I have. This is the problem, right, Jay? Right? My device. It will cost £3,000. You can carry it about with you, charge your fucking car or whatever you want to fucking do with it. You can stick it on your dick and fuck yourself up. Alright? £3,000. Yeah? It'll run fucking everything. It's that powerful, it'll run 2 fucking homes.
Oh, okay. All right. Now you're talking. Well, now you're talking. Because if you can power a home, then I mean, okay, now I'm getting the scale of what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But in free energy though, man, there's gotta, like, the human body is a pretty good, free energy.
What I've done is, right, I run about Nikola Tesla, wasn't I? He's made it all. I follow his research about with free energy. There's loads of things that, into with biology, this. I've got an A level in human and social biology. I've got an A level in art.
No, you definitely are. I can tell you're an intelligent man. I'm not. Please don't think I'm insulting your intelligence.
What I've bumped on and that has got me into trouble because I've opened my mouth and my dad's like, "You need to get your mouth shut." I've had men in black and fucking neighbours and that to me going. There were 2 men dressed in black and that outside doors and that yesterday. What are you on about? They were banging on doors and that. Oh, fuck. Fucking MIBs or some shit like that. And that old Bill comes, old Bill's police and that, cops. Going, kicks fucking door and that, arrest me and that. Text me, me research. Tried to prosecute me. I got away with it. Because what they took were fake. Dickheads.
Well, that's usually what happens, isn't it? Somebody tells you out for a lesser sentence. For a lesser sentence, right?
It was a fucking decoy.
It's the way to do it. You should know that. Just give us your guy, and we'll go easy on you. You
Give me
know,
a minute, right? I'm gonna nip in the fucking thing. I'm gonna show you real shit.
I don't know what he
Don't
said.
tell.
No, don't do that. Don't show anything that I can't tell. I don't need to fucking some the MI6 fucking
I just want you to believe me, and I'm not bullshitting.
dude. I believe you. I don't have any reason to believe to think you're lying to me, and I don't know why you would lie about very
I wouldn't
true
lie. I'm
things
an honest
that
person, and I just
a
want.
normal person. You know, I mean, I've heard a lot of things. You know, and you know, you look
In
the
the
part to
UK,
me.
and that, you might look like a numpty. You know what a numpty is?
No, I don't know what's that. What's a numpty?
The fucking moron, the thick
A,
cunt.
a murderer?
No, a
No,
moron.
a molar.
Yeah, morons like thick cunt, stupid bastard, dumb
No,
cunt.
okay, no, I never heard that before. Okay,
Yeah, it's UK, innit? But
uh,
basically, I
well,
don't even think I'm a fucking moron.
no, I don't think that of. I don't think any of that of you at all. I know you're I can tell you're an intelligent guy because of the way you communicate when we were in the chat rooms. I can tell a lot by somebody's psychology. You know their
Yeah, I know what
psychology
you're
just by
saying,
reading
yeah.
their.
Psychological,
You know, you have very well grammatics. Your spelling is
crap.
is, is it's not crap. You might not be the best speller, but
I've
you
lost my
know
fucking
remedial
glasses,
grammatics.
I know. I've lost my fucking glasses.
Uh, you might you might be a mad hatter, but you're not an idiot. You know that's that those are two completely different things. And you're no dummy. I can tell
Listen,
that.
Gigi, mate.
I'm a pretty
Listen,
good
mate.
judge.
I ranked up to sergeant in the army, right? And I've done several operations, and I'm still alive.
Hey,
And you know why? Because I'm not a fucking idiot.
that's pretty much what I would say too. That's another that's another bonus. I'd say you've been to the to war and back, and came back in one piece.
I'm just a bit fucked up, that's all.
Well, I don't see how you couldn't be, man. The asking anybody to do anything like that is, you know, it's gonna fuck with your mind, even if you are heralded as a hero, or it doesn't matter. You're the one that lives with the demons of that war in your mind, and you know, I
Yeah, I
don't
know
know
what
what
you're
that.
saying, brother, and that. I'm
I don't know
dealing
what
with
that
the
would
issue
do
of
to a man.
post-traumatic stress, innit?
I've heard that it gets. I mean, I know it gets terrible. A lot of the guys that
I wake up, right, in the
a
middle
lot
of
of
the night,
guys.
I'm wet through with sweat, pissing sweat out, waking up with nightmares and that.
Sounds like them. That sounds like the shits. A lot of American Marines
And
when they get
Julie will
home.
say, me Julie and that, she'll go, you're alright, and that, I go, what's fucking happening? And that, who's made that bang? Who's made that bang? You know what I mean? And I wake up like that, and then fucking friends and that,
You
bang
wake
the
up
night.
unintelligible. What a shocker!
I deal with it though. I deal with it.
No, the fact is is you shouldn't have to just simply deal with it. You know, that's but well, there's no other way, man. Warfare does something to a man's mind.
It is what it is. I signed up for it. It's my own fault.
Oh, come on, man. They, you know, here in America, they had what was called oh shit, and I was gonna try to sound smart, and now I forgot. No, it's called the Pell Grant, and it was basically it
I'm
promised
going to
you
go.
40 grand after you get out of the military or whatever, and that's what they would tell us at 17, 18 years old in high school. They'd say, hey, look, we got this thing, we can send you to a university, but it'll be under the Pell Grant.
Yeah, an MVK or this or that.
Or whatever. I might have it wrong about it. I think that's right.
Listen, right?
I'm not certain, but
I mean,
but I'm obviously not a fucking soldier. The closest I've come to war is in Call of Duty, and I'm pretty fucking good at Call of Duty. Pretty goddamn good. I'm fucking good.
I don't know if you've heard him. He's a Scot. He's a fucking weird Jimmy. I'd a fucking nerd a fucking Jimmy.
Why?
Scottish. Yeah.
He's
called Neil Oliver, right? And he's the ambassador for combat stress, which I'm a part of that, which is a charity for veterans that are suffering from post-traumatic stress.
Okay, I see. Okay, so it's like the America in America. It's the VA. They call it the VA.
Yeah.
It's for Veteran Affairs.
Yeah, it's a charity where the supporters and that.
Oh, it's a charity, so it's not the government.
Listen, mate, I don't claim
It could be government. Why?
I donate money to them.
Why don't you collect a pension off of your or because I mean they gave you the post-traumatic stress. The least they could do is offer you an option to affordably pay for it.
I don't want no off them. I don't want nothing off them.
Okay. Hey, that's with you and your pride, you know. I've done
my part for my country, my service.
Listen,
not
buddy.
For UK, for US, and the world. All right. I don't expect any.
I wish all drinkers thought like you, buddy. You know, wouldn't be such a. I wish all drinkers were like you. That's it. I wish all drinkers were like you. Is what I guess I'm trying to say. Because you know.
What war does to you?
Well, you know, man, you seem to be doing pretty good now. You got a good woman. She loves the hell out of you. You can see it in both of your faces. You can see it.
My Julie says to me, "You love me." Fuck.
You don't even have to say it. Your eyes say it when you're with her, man. I see it. I'm telling you, you two fucking lovebirds that made me realize that you know love can be romantic again. You guys look cute.
You can do, yeah, man.
You guys look good together. You look like a team. You look like one shouldn't be there without the other. You know, that's that.
We go everywhere with each other.
I can tell. So you know, man, that's extremely fucking rare. It's hard to find.
Yeah, me Julie. and she'd be lost without me. I can vouch for her, and she'd vouch for me. Me and her, together forever. You know, we have us ups and downs. Don't get me wrong. You know, nothing's ever perfect, but we'll never ever leave each other. No.
Well, you guys don't look like you would want to ever leave each other. So it's that's a good thing, man. Um,
Soulmate,
lost
innit?
that. I lost that ability a long time ago, and by now, me being single, I could wear it like a badge of honor or a curse because honestly, I don't. I'm not an ugly dude. I could go get some ass.
Don't put his hand down, though.
I
Put his
could go.
hand down.
No, but I could go get some ass. That's not a problem. But finding somebody who looks at you like Julie looks at you,
Well, listen to me,
that's
JJ. Right? Don't
that's
put
hard to
his hand
find.
down, right?
That's just hard to find.
I'm not, I'm not in a noble way and that, but it's touched me a bit. You know, you're a good guy and that. There's a lot of good people like in this world.
Look
Right?
at all the
Don't
love.
put your fucking hand down, right? Because there's always somebody out there for you.
I mean, Eleanor Rigby, you're one of your biggest poets, Paul McCartney, all the lonely people. Where do they all
All the
come from?
lonely people, where do they all belong?
Exactly. There's way more of us that are out here lonely, wearing it like we have the choice, and
We all have a choice. It's totally yours to decide.
well, it takes a while to turn the
I
Titanic
don't want
around.
to preach.
I think I think a famous Canadian once wrote, "It takes a little time to turn the Titanic around. It takes a little time to put your feet back on the ground." And that fucking linguist was none only than the beautiful and multi-talented Amy Grant.
Right, listen, JJ, what I can say on top of that is right, Roger Waters, is Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
That band Pink Floyd, yeah?
Yeah, I think I've heard of them. I've only fucking been listening to them since fucking goddamn that we've been. I've watched.
My dad goes to me, he goes,
well, which Pink Floyd though? Which Pink Floyd? Pirate Papers at the Gates of Dawn, or are we talking Gilmore? Are we talking Sid Barrett? Are we talking? See Emily play.
He goes, right, I'm gonna get this guitar and I'm gonna get these records. And they give me 3 records, LPs or vinyl or whatever. Dark Side of the Moon, Led Zeppelin, and Cream.
Yeah, man.
Eric Clapton.
I could say all the shit in the world about America, but I cannot say that.
Because I'll give these records, listen to them, and learn to play that. And if you can play that, play fucking anything.
Yeah, and that is quite that is very, very sound advice because if I came from the country that spawned Led Zeppelin, even, oh my God. The fact that you guys stand on the shoulders of
giants. he just got over in bedroom with that and there, like, you know, teenager and all that. And he went, yeah, I'm gonna give you this and that. And he fucking handed guitar to me and that. He went, if you learn to play that, you'll be able to play anything. Give
Well,
him a fee,
that's
you know.
that's what Dave and I were saying, you know, and the kids don't have that as much these days. They don't have somebody passing them down a guitar and teaching them how to play it as much, or that
I
have
learned to play
the
myself, KG. I
audacity.
learned
Me
myself.
too.
I learned
I
myself.
if I wanted, we didn't have YouTube. We didn't have. I had, you know, a bookstore that had guitar
But
tab books that I had to learn to read, and
I
I had to
think
learn chords
only
and.
thing I had were a fucking, what is it, Sinclair or Commodore 64 or some shit.
Uh huh. Yeah, I mean that was fucking, and that was high. That was high dollar.
80s, mate. Fucking 80s.
I know. We're roughly the same age, man. We're not that far apart.
I was born in 77, mate. I was born in 1977.
Yeah. See, I'm only 3 years, you know, younger than you. So that's
I
I've
was born in
I
1977, I was born.
I am Gen X. I'm with you. Trust me. I was a latchkey kid too.
In UK, we call it old school.
Oh, well, I'm old school. I'm, you know, dude, I'm just old school in a little bit different way. Wow, it's lightning, big time, man. I just saw some sideways lightning. That was cool. And there was some sideways. They call it heat lightning here, and it's not where it doesn't touch the ground, so the lightning doesn't.
Waffle for great.
What now?
Same fucking age as me.
What?
Yeah, waffle, same age as me.
I'm not even reading the comments or anything. What are you saying?
I'm saying, you know our Dave Waffle? Yeah? He's same age as me, Waffle.
Oh yeah, Dave. Yeah. Dave's yeah. He's 48.
He lives in part of UK there. Because this is not a massive place.
Don't dox the poor guy.
He lives in. He'll be going. He'll go. Shut up! Don't be telling me. He lives in Peterborough.
Yeah, he said the name of his town or village or hamlet or whatever the fuck you guys called him over there. I don't remember. It was like Doncasterville, something like that.
London is the capital of the UK. The second biggest city in UK is Birmingham, where Pete lives.
Birmingham. I know Birmingham because of all the musical artists that came out of Birmingham, like the Murphy Beats and that. You know, well, I'm thinking more so of what they call that skiffle shit. You know, like rockabilly, pre-rockabilly stuff.
I know what you're on about.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You know, fucking hell.
I'm trying to think of a name now. My fucking head's fucked.
But I mean, you know, that's something.
I know what you're on about. I just can't think of a fucking name in that. I know exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like what the Beatles were before they became the Beatles. like the aquarium and
Abbey Road.
you know, but like the
No,
aquarium
it's
and
not.
shit.
No.
But I mean, I that's not my jam. I mean, I appreciate it, but I mean, you know, there's plenty of music that
I
come out of
listen to a
England that I
lot of kind of music.
appreciate, I guess.
Do you like Iron Maiden?
Yeah, like Iron Maiden, fucking run to the hills, run for your
Can't
life.
tell, but I'm a fucking mosher.
I
I
love
love
fucking.
heavy metal.
I'm a fucking. I'm a old school metal fan. The fucking Eddie.
Yeah, fucking Eddie, man.
I know. I know all about him, man. I know. I know the shit. What?
No, Bruce
I know all about him.
Dickinson.
I know the lead singer is a pilot.
Bruce Dickinson.
Yeah, he's the band's pilot.
Yeah, well, listen, mate. 1991, right? I went to in Newquay. It's called Donington Park. They have like motorbike races and car races on it. It's like a racetrack. It's called Donington Park anyway. 1991, it was Monsters Rock, so that this fucking concert, and I fucking went, didn't I? Yeah. Fucking amazing. Fucking brilliant. There were Metallica there, Iron Maiden, Megadeth.
Well, check this out, dude. You want to hear something cool too? Because that's cool. I come from the capital of death metal, Tampa, Florida.
Yeah, man.
Death.
I'm a fucking mop checker and that.
Death is deicide. Obituary.
Yeah, obituary.
Those are all Tampa bands. You know who taught you know who taught me my first guitar chords? The drummer for the Flock of Seagulls. A Flock of Seagulls.
Flock of Seagulls.
Yeah. They're not metal. They're not anything like that. But it's just, you know, he taught me a Flock of Seagulls was tour. They rehearsed on tour at the same place we rehearsed at, and we got, you know, we met them and stuff, but you know, I was doing a wrong chord, and he taught me how to like 4 techniques, and he was the fucking drummer.
I'll tell you what, right?
And I'm like, dude, and this guy was like a fucking shredder, better than their guitarist. And I'm like, why are you in this? Because my bands were, well, the band I was in then at that time was a hardcore band. And, you know, I'm like, why are you playing this Iran shit? You don't even, you know, and he's like, if you seen how much money we get, you know, and all this shit, you know, he's like, you know, and I'm like, all right.
Bullshit and that. You do this shit and that. They're like, oh no, but you know what I mean? It's like fucking wrong business, I was saying.
Well, he made it make sense to me. He's like, you know, because he was probably the first English guy I'd ever met, and he was you know, his was that his philosophy was like, you know, I could be back in a
Who in
cold,
bed and that going, oh, I can make this fucking money.
yeah, he wasn't even having it. He's like, I will, if it pays to not go back to what I came from, I will play any fucking thing they want me to play. And he's like, I'm not even a drummer. You know, he's like, I play the drums and I'm pretty good, but I'm a good. I love guitar. You know, and
money. Yeah.
that's what I mean. It just seems like a lot of. I got to meet a lot of English musicians over the years, and they all had not all. No, I take that back. It seemed like a vast majority of them had somebody who was, you know, even if it was somebody buying the strings for their guitar.
People that's genuine and that, and you know, trying to make a thing. Oh, how can I put it? Trying to make the way in fucking music industry, innit?
Well,
you get these fucking jobs, right?
I have it kind of figured.
And I go, oh, yeah, fucking money, and I just check.
Well, but his point was that you know, because he had like an old Datsun, man. You remember those, right? He wasn't riding around in a fucking Ferrari. He thought, you know, he saw the writing on the wall. And he said, you know, he hung out with us. I would talk to him over the years, and he had said, yeah, you know, he'd say, I knew when our lead singer came back with his fucking haircut like that.
We're gonna fucking happen and that. I fucking told you.
He said when the guitarist, the lead singer, came back with his hair cut like that, he said he knew the band's time was numbered. And he said he knew that it was one hit wonder city. And so he knew that he couldn't live above his means. However, the record industry, when they made that album, was pretty booming, and that album sold millions. You know,
this is singing, right, JJ, right?
Well, he's only playing drums. He probably gets a buck a year from it.
Right? It's a fucking money game.
Again. Listen, I don't talk about that kind of stuff, but yeah, it is. I know a little too much about it than I will discuss. It's a scary world we live in. Well, I'll tell you.
But you know we're on the same page, innit? You know what I mean?
It's a scary world we live in. That's all I'll say, man.
It's a scary world, right?
That's all.
My fucking shoulder, left, right, and center.
I probably saw more evil people than you saw in your
I'm scared to shit, man.
career.
I'm fucking terrified.
These motherfuckers are people that, you know, can pay.
Honestly, I'm not.
Can pay money and have you taken out.
I'm terrified, right? I don't know what shit from one day to the next is gonna fucking happen, right?
The music industry is
fucking shoulder, and it's like
the military loves you more than the music industry. Let me tell you.
Fuck music industry. I'm on about people trying to fucking kill me.
The whole military, entire, you know, industrial complex loves you more than the music industry will ever love an artist.
I've got a message off a mate, right? And it's called, right, listen, Corporal Wilcox, right? Big J.
Corporal Wilcox,
He
Big J.
was Royal Minority
Fuck are
Police.
you on about?
My friend, right? A good, very, very good friend of mine. He went Royal Military Police, RMP.
Okay.
Logistics. I get the message off him, a couple of 3 days ago. He goes, "Have you done this? Have you done that?" I'm like, "Yeah, I am." He went, "Well, I suggest you discreet yourself and don't advertise it." Basically, what he was telling me is the words are in UK with migrants that are coming in from France and into
Okay.
UK,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and they're cutting people's heads off. They're cutting people's heads
Okay.
off.
Yeah.
The
That sounds.
ex-military or military veterans, whatever. They're targeting us, right?
Yeah.
This is why I'm getting fucking ready.
Well, so don't talk about it so much, buddy.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but
We
I'm
have a
just letting you
saying
know
here in
because it's
America.
happening in fucking America as well.
We have a saying here in America. It's called loose lips sink ships, right?
Targeting.
Right? You don't.
Well, this is right, Gigi. This is why I'm getting me sending fucking form again, right? Because any cunt comes to me, right? I'll put machete through the fucking head. Fucking
Wait a
pillaging.
minute. It sounded to me like you said that's why you can't eat kumquats anymore because you'll put a machete through somebody's head.
Yeah, if you come and
Kumquat.
attack me and my family, I'll do them,
What?
man.
What's a kumquat?
A kumquat, it's like a little orange.
Like a bad guy. Like if some fucking
No,
like
a
like.
kumquat, right? Like a tangerine.
Yeah, no. I know what it is. But I don't know what you're referring to because you normally wouldn't eat or cut a kumquat with a machete. So I'm wondering what a kumquat is in your and
Basically, what I'm saying is, little orange is gonna get machete.
okay.
Huh?
You'll do a lot better if you get a yeah. I'm not. Yeah, you'll do. You're
Oh, I'm
ex-military.
alright. Don't worry,
You
mate.
you know
Listen,
what to
I'm
do.
safe. I can look after myself and that.
I
I've
was
been in
gonna.
raw logistics, which is the raw logistics corps, RLC, and I've also been in special air services, which is the SAS. And
Yeah,
the
that's
hardest,
too
the
much
hardest,
info, buddy.
hardest in the British Army
You know,
is SAS.
I won't even tell you what bands I was in. I won't even tell anybody what I've, yeah, you shouldn't say anything like that.
No.
You really need to keep that shit on
I've been
the
drinking too much
DL.
beer.
I know, but you can't, you got to remember that most everybody else is a civilian and they don't get,
Nah,
they
protect
don't understand.
civilians
We
because
don't
it's civilians
understand.
that are vulnerable.
Well, we don't
It's people
understand
like me that
exactly
protect
what
civilians.
you are going through, and we never will. That's what I mean by a civilian. You know, I'm a civilian of America, and I definitely don't want information out that could potentially don't harm me or my family. And I just
Yeah,
want the
well,
same for you.
I ain't gonna fucking do
I know
that.
you would go mad if something were to ever, you know, God forbid, happen to a loved one of yours
If
because of
anybody hit you,
what
JG, right, in your
God.
family, I know I'm thousands of miles away or whatever, but I'd not let you down. I'd be there for you.
Listen,
I won't allow it.
you're that kind of guy, you know. I believe you, but I just, anything that's got this word secret in it or SAS or man, just keep that on the down low. I know it's a big part of your life and you want to talk about it because it's part of your life. You're talking about your life. You talk about your experiences in life, you know, but there, that, you'd hate to have somebody get hurt because of some consequences of that. And at this point, I know I think we've all known anybody who knows you now that you are military background. It doesn't take long to know that, and if anybody who cared enough to look into it, you probably wouldn't want that. So, you know,
Listen, anybody wants to look into my ability background,
I know, but you know how bullets go. Bullets don't always do what they are intended to do. They don't always hit the people that they're supposed to hit, right?
It's
Sometimes,
not about hitting people, right? It's about fucking, you know, we look after what's close to us.
well, you just gotta, take extra precaution nowadays in this, like
Because
anywhere,
there's a
right,
lot of
man.
strange people, and
They're
I'm not just talking about men. There's
they're
women as
way
well.
strange people.
And they will abuse you, they will abuse children.
Oh man, there's
There's
yeah.
people coming in through borders in US, in UK. Yeah,
Not
they're
not
trying
only
to
that,
take.
man. They're trying to attack your wallet. They're trying to get
They're gonna
they're trying to
fucking
steal your identity. They're trying to get money any way they can, either by a Nigerian
like you just said there,
311
steal the
scam or
identity and lot, man.
or
Steal the identity.
I mean,
Been saying this for years, and they're going, they look at me as like I'm some dumb cunt, and now they're going, oh, you know what you were saying about and that? It's really happening. Oh, I fucking told you fucking years ago. Oh, well, can you help us? Back off.
hey, hey, you talk about whatever you're comfortable talking about, but just when I hear a few triple letters,
I goes to fuck off.
scares me.
Fuck off, you're on your own. I've
Yeah,
told you fucking years ago, you didn't fucking pay attention, you didn't listen to a fucking word I said. You're on your fucking own. I am me, and I will be me. You fool.
all right.
I'll fucking survive, you will die.
All
That's
right.
what I fucking said to him.
That sounds like a good way to go. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing.
Fucking British Army, be the best.
There you
US
go.
Army, be the best.
Right on. Right
Hey,
on, man.
don't fuck with US. Don't fuck with fucking UK. You're gonna fucking get it.
Yeah, you're not gonna like it. I would not fuck with our Marines for the life of me.
fucking SEALs, Marines, what you've got, you know, like
the
Navy SEALs and all that. That's like SAS that I was in, right, JJ?
yes, that's I know.
It's the hardest of the fucking hardest. It nearly fucking killed me doing training for a while.
I played this. I played this game where I was a master SAS member, and it was called SOCOM, and yeah, man, you know, but my shit was only video games, you know. So
Fucking tortured me, mate.
But I'm-
Fucking tortured me.
but I'm pretty familiar with the, you know, it's kind of like if I said, hey, you know, I've been in the army. Yeah, I've been in the army. And then it gets down and I'm like, yeah, but that one summer, well, I put at Langley, you know, when I worked for the FBI, you know, it's like, whoa, easy, Tiger. I don't want to know what of your FBI or CIA or possibly any. You might not have had anything to do with that, but I don't need to know. You know, I know that that's not the scenario, but I'm just saying I didn't want it to be the scenario.
No,
You know?
I'm saying is lies here, mate. Look, yeah, I tell you, the buggy, mate, that little fucking quiz this, whatever, right? So,
Well, you know, I mean, being an FBI agent probably was a bad example. I mean, maybe I guess the CIA. I've never met a CIA agent, but I've
you know,
met FBI
agents.
agents.
Interrogated me, right? Like, tell us what you want to know. Fucking get all that and that. I went, 300 785 STG Burgess.
Yeah.
That's
you've had a life, dude. I'll tell you that.
That's my rank number. Listen, right? 300 5 785.
See, what are you doing?
G.
What are you doing? Don't say that. Nobody needs to know that, but you don't start speaking in fucking.
So fucking say you get fuck all that, man.
Well, you know, you're calling in satellite codes and shit now. You're up, down, left, right, BA. Start away from starting a global conflict.
Don't get fuck all that, man, JJ, man. Don't get fuck all that, man.
I'm just fucking around.
I'll tell you what they get at, man. A willy whack. What one of them is?
Well, I can think. Well, I mean, I can put two and two together. Is it like a pud whacker, like a jerk?
I'll get my dick down, slap him right in the face, and shut the fuck up.
All right. What's it called?
A willy whack.
A willy whack. Okay. We used to call that as a kid. We'd call our big dicks. We were called tallywhackers.
Tallywhack.
Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know where the word comes from. I never met.
I know where it comes from.
What?
What is it now? Porkies and that. Fucking.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He goes, can you please call it a penis? Because tallywhags is so pissed.
That's right. That's a good. That's a good. There was a lot of good quotes from Porky's. I'm old enough to remember why.
I know you. Was it fucking John Tanner and that? I know that penis anyway. That just got his fucking dick trying to put.
Don't you remember Porky 6 with Corey Feldman?
there was one that I just don't know if it was Porky 6 or not. It seems like it might have been Porky 3.
It's Porky's Revenge and like that.
Was there something fucking horror? It was
You
terrible.
only bastards of that, and the fucking got to thing. What is it called? Fucking Pussy Farmer.
Nobody's mentioned Corey Feldman and Porky's in years. No, nobody probably. The world forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Porky's of that, isn't it? Because there's nothing wrong with this car, boss. The ripped out suspension off it when I tried to drive it off and it fucking car collapsed.
Yeah, that movie was a fucking. That needs to be. I need to rewatch that one again. I need to rewatch that. Yeah, that I could nick a lot of really good lines from that movie.
I tell you what else is a good film to watch. Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke.
Oh well, yeah, man. Yeah, all of all of their movies were great to me. Because
he goes, am I driving okay? He goes, I think we're back, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. Easy Rider. That was
that's a great film.
That was a great that's a great American film, dude.
It's an amazing film, man.
Yeah, man, that's a proper American film.
Yeah,
right there.
Musician and that, she's in it.
Yeah, she. Yeah,
Why am I thinking of Mask? You seen that film, Mask?
Oh yeah, Mask with what's his nuts? The kid who was supposed to be Marty McFly. Yeah, man. He looked like Rocky. What was his name? Rocky Berenson or something like that.
Rocky Balboa.
Yeah, Rocky Balboa stars in Mask. Hey, I ain't that ugly. Yes, I am.
It's a good film, right?
I gotta make that. I gotta make an AI version of that. Rocky Balboa as Mask. That's too good to be true.
Do it, bro.
Yeah. I love Cher though, man. Oh God, thinking of that movie, dude.
How old she is? I'd still fucking if she were dead. Yeah,
man. I'll tell you though, her from The Mask is almost the perfect woman in my eyes. You know, just gorgeous.
Lovely woman, Chad, and that.
Yeah, you know that
she went through
black hair and dark eyes, just sultry as sultry could possibly be, man.
You know Tina Turner?
She looked like she was poured in every thing she wore, man. God bless.
Well, Tina Turner.
Tina Turner.
She went through abuse with.
I've always had a thing for Tina Turner, man. All her 80s videos, dude. I was, dude, I could just look at them legs for hours. I'm a leg guy, and yeah, she was packing some gams, dude. She had some legs going on.
She's sexy.
And she walked like she knew it too, man. And those, you better be good to me. Yeah, I heard doing that fucking walk.
He was knocking fuck out the
You
money.
know, yeah, he was knocking the shit out of her. Well, he would hit her with the shoe because it wouldn't leave his, bruises.
He was jealous and that because she was doing well and this all.
Well, yeah, he was a musician himself, and he was like,
The knobhead.
well, yeah, but he was kind of the star, and then all of a sudden she became the star, and nobody gave a fuck about Ike Turner.
He was in control of the thing.
So all he could do.
And she thought, I've had fucking enough of this. Fucked him off. Got a fucking thing, and I went home way, and he's going, oh yeah, well, I've written this fucking song. I'm just like,
Well, that's just part of, and you know how many people turned a blind eye and watched him beat her just because of the money? And that's why I'm telling you, the music, that's just a small part of the music industry being the worst thing that is ever to exist. Do you know how many people would sit there and watch this woman get abused and just have to look down because they knew that the money train would stop?
An happy face on and go, hey.
Yeah, that's right. It's a sick fucking, it's a sick world, man.
I know, JJ, mate, I know.
And it's not even, it doesn't, it's just as bad in Christian rock. It's just as bad, man. It's just as evil. Just remember bands like Striper. You remember Striper? To hell with the devil. You remember that?
Yeah.
Do you remember Striper?
Yeah.
The Yellow and Black Attack? Come on, man. They were the first, Jesus heavy metal band.
The beginning.
Yeah. You know them, right?
Yeah, I know about. Don't know about.
You have to know Striper if you're from 1977 and you like metal. I mean, they might not be your choice of metal, but it's metal.
Iron Maiden and Metallica and things like
yeah, but I mean, Wasp had some pretty sick riffs. I mean, they had some. I borrowed some some techniques. They could do some arpeggios that I can only dream of, and just kind of like learning shit like.
Listen, man, this is JJ Ray, but there's a lot of metal bands out there and like you just what's weird. Suggested on a particular band or whatever, and things, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with these bands, but there's a message. There's a message.
Hey, Walt. Walt, it's because that chain of abuse has been there their whole life, and they've. Tina Turner was probably, I think, and not probably, I'm almost certain of it, that she came from a family of abuse, which was very common in the, lower income black communities of the day. And again, if you see, Ike Turner in a Cadillac making some money and you are not in your situation, you can make that be your reality and it's better than what you had, even though it's a terrible, jumping into, what
Basically,
going
it's
from the pot
control
into
thing that
the grill.
whatever you tell, though, that's it, innit? And that's like you
Yeah,
said, take it.
but that's how it is in real life. I mean, that's not just with her. I mean, that's how it is with not just women,
But
they
it shouldn't
be
be
anybody.
like that, JJ,
You know,
mate. It shouldn't be like that.
you can just because a woman stays in an abusive relationship doesn't mean she's condoning it. Doesn't mean she agrees with it. It doesn't mean that it's her fault. It doesn't mean any of that shit. And it means that she is so psychologically broken
Afraid.
that
She's
it is
afraid.
better than whatever she came from.
She's afraid.
So, and I say she just because we're talking about, Tina Turner,
It could
but
be
but it can be
cheese,
anybody.
whatever, but it's mainly cheese that are targeted by through,
Well, yeah. Well,
I don't want to, I don't want to upset Applecat and that, but there's a lot of wicked people.
let's call a spade a spade. I mean, she came from a church that had 5, girls that sounded just as good as her, looked just as good as her. It's a very competitive market, very competitive world, especially back in the early '60s. That's a time period in America where, very, very, very much so civil unrest.
Niche
So
broke out in America with fucking bone money.
it-
60s through 70s and that. It just like fucking, took your finger, it just fucking took off. Man. There's some amazing music that come out
what do you say?
from America.
What's the first thing a woman should do when she gets home from the battered relief shelter? Well, not every woman is Beyonce. You know what I mean? It's not every woman is a Tina Turner. It happens to women. It happens to it doesn't matter who. Believe me. Lady Gaga will tell you we had terrible stories of the shit she had to do to get to where she was. It's a snake that is eating its own tail. That's what the music industry is. It signifies everything iconoclast, everything that is to be worshipped. It's been, it's a path to fame and riches.
It's a cruel world.
Don't
and
think,
unfortunately, these people get subjected to it, JJ.
don't think for 5 seconds that
they fall into it.
shut up. Are you telling me what I was telling you? I thought you were. I'm not really telling you to shut up. I thought you were busting my balls.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought because I was. Well, I've already been in with those people, man. Don't you worry. That's why I talk about.
Fall into shit.
That's why when you mentioned Miami,
money game.
That's why when you mentioned Miami, I was like, oh no, I barely got out of there. I won't go back. That's the LA of Florida. Believe me, there's a lot of money that comes in and out of that place, and there's a lot of blood too. A lot of blood, and it ain't from the alligators eating you.
I believe you.
But yeah, man, I just don't talk about my past. Not for any other reason except I just want to be you know, I can't be that guy forever. I have to move and evolve and adjust and fix, and you know, and I sometimes doing certain things put you back into an old guy state of affairs, you know, and I can't go back knowing what I know now anyway. But you know, I still get offers. You know, but I've been able to set myself up to where I don't have to work another day in my life, and and not have to worry about what I'm going to eat or if my lights are going to be on. Well, I do have to worry about that because of lightning, and it's raining right now. But you know, I've been able to secure, you know, a life, and believe me, I have 3 kids, and I pay child support for. I've never missed a child support payment. You know, I have responsibilities, but I have made some smart moves in my day, and I'm alive to not talk about it. I kind of feel like that was the deal. If I want to talk about it, then I don't want then I don't want to be here bad enough. And you know, I'm telling you, the stuff that you don't know is better left not known. When they tell you never meet your idols, never meet your heroes, it's a very true statement. You know, you find out that these little, you know, sayings you've heard, you know, they exist for a fucking reason. And you might meet one good, you know, I've met good people, but you also meet bad people, right? And it's not any different if you are exceptional or in a band with a catchy name, or you can sing on key, or you can play an instrument. You can still be a serial killing, psychotic frontman for a band, you know, a band. You know, you can still be you know, there's it's an evil system because, again, who do you think?
You're right,
What do you think happened?
People out there.
Well, I'm going to ask you a question. What do you think happens if Kirk Hammett, you know, guitarist for Metallica, he goes out, fucks a bird, and she dies from a fentanyl overdose in his hotel that he gave him? Let's just say
he gets done for fucking.
No. Or do you think they're going to cover it up because the money train will stop and it can't happen? Because Metallica as a corporation brings in millions a year, and the Metallica Corporation employs thousands of people that depend on that money. So do you think some poor girl from Iowa whose favorite band, and she's, you know, doing drugs and blowing them, do you think they're going to care about her? No.
No, they're gonna shoot a vote and fucking pay him off.
All of a sudden, she was a bad girl and fell down a bad path, and Kirk Hammett goes on to play the next night and be idolized by millions. Who do you think pays their debts? It ain't them, and they know it. How many of them have? How many of them have sired babies across America to eager women who thought that they were gonna have their,
I'm not justifying it, but you know, it's not right.
I mean, it is just wild, man. It's just a vile system. It's still that way. I mean, you know, they can turn you into anything they want without you know, by just,
that question,
you know,
it's like, look, here, look, have this money, shut the fuck up.
or you find a guy who might take the rap and get secured $5 million.
He won't does it with him, and so
well, here. But think about this. Think about Tupac Shakur. All right, he was a famous rapper that got killed in the famous '90s East Coast West Coast rap.
Tupac,
right? He was a West Coast rapper, and they set it up like it was a Crips versus this whole thing, gang related. But let's just say that he didn't want to play ball anymore, and he wanted to.
What happened? That's it, right? Listen.
At what point do you become worth more dead than alive? Because when you're dead, you're not spending that money. That money goes into an estate, and it is now a corporation. And when Kurt Cobain killed himself, quote unquote, all that money goes into a Nirvana corporation. And they sell T-shirts at $25 a pop. They'll sell, you know, that's just an example. When somebody, say Kurt Cobain turned down playing Reading.
Yeah, Kurt Cobain, he was one, yeah.
Let's say he turned down Reading and didn't want to be in the band anymore. Well, Nirvana is a proven name. It's you know, some bean counter out there knows that for the next so many years, they can have this many albums to sell that will projectedly make this amount of money. If he's not playing ball, he's worth a lot more dead than he is alive. And the best person to kill, and the easiest person to kill is a junkie, because nobody will believe he died of anything other than the junk.
Yeah, we fucked up on drugs and that. Yeah, I did overdose.
That's why. I mean, don't you wonder why every musician is an addict? Weird, right?
I understand what you said.
You know, man, it goes as far back as Elvis Presley, man. It goes as far back as Elvis.
The nail on the fucking head, if you understand what I'm saying. Because what you're just saying there, right? It's all down to the media covering things, right? So they go, oh,
well,
so say this is
it becomes a problem when the media is when the records. Well, yeah, it becomes problematic when the media owns the record label that owns Kurt Cobain's band. Yeah, that becomes problematic, because then any narrative can be spun, right?
Yeah, because they've got copyrights in it.
Who's going to piss off David Geffen Records, who at the time had the biggest bands in the scene? Who was going to piss off an entire label by giving a bad review to a questionable album? I mean, that happens all the time. I mean, and that's just that's just the shallow end of the pool. I mean, that's the easy part. But the hard part is when you're offered $7 million for a 7 record deal, and you're thinking, and all of a sudden your head goes, I'm a millionaire. Bullshit. Because guess who's paying for the record to be recorded? You. That comes out of your 7 million. Guess who pays for everything? You. So by the time your record comes out, and if it doesn't sell, you don't just get dropped by your label. No. You are in debt. 7 million.
Oh, got this record deal.
Whatever they give you, you're in debt. That's why now they've come out with ways of making money on the back end. I'm not going to make any money off of the album, but I'll make money off of the back end because that's going to be there. It's not projected anymore. That's liquid, right? But again, that's all just it. It's and then when you start thinking of back in the 90s, whenever a CD would cost $20 for a CD, but to make it actual, production of the CD itself is pennies on the dollar. So who was making the money to buy and make these contracts and to have the lawyers and to have the media in their pocket? That's
money.
It's a corporation of murderers, brother. It's a corporation of murderers under the guise of music.
All hypocritical.
It's a cavalcade of psychopaths. It is a parade of misery.
Parade of fucking shit.
Yep. It's a parade of misery. That's all it is. And if you want an example of it, there was a little band, lovely English band. They were called Badfinger, and Pete Ham hung himself because of that kind of a record deal. They got fucked hard, but that's how bands were. That's how it was. That's how it was, man.
Money game again, isn't it? Money.
Well, but it's not. It's a money game. It's a money game if you are gonna play their games, because that's why a lot of
they don't play the game.
What's the game though? The game could be pushing a narrative, having your art and lyrics changed, having religious, you could sacrifice yourself as a musician in total. And what had happened to Pete Ham was he was, he came to band practice with $7 million of contracts. And he burned his bridge with the Beatles label. Fuck. What what was their label? Fuck me. Anyway,
I know all about it. It's oh, God.
yeah, fuck me. Apple Records. Apple.
Abbey Road.
He burnt the bridge there and was pretty tight with George Harrison. He had just come back from the concert for Bangladesh. He was George. He was George's lead guitar. Yeah, George. Yeah, he was George Harrison. You know, so he was just seeing it start to pay off, and just as it did, he signed away everything to Badfinger, and all of a sudden, owed everything back. Owed him $7 million in debt, and at the time, maybe it was $4 million, because I think his deal was he wanted $1 million for each one of his guys in the band.
Back in that day, that was a massive amount.
Yeah, and to have that flim flammed it would break your fucking spirit. I mean, it would kill you. And he had a very young family. I mean, you know, he that kind of thing, going from a millionaire in one day back to being, you know, back to being just in the same home with the same bills.
It's just like that chopsy wopsy, isn't it?
The music industry is nobody's friend. It never will be. And no matter how many other musicians start a label saying it's going to be different, we're going to do it different, they can't. They never will. I've seen it. I've seen it happen by guys who swore they would never do it. I've seen it happen. And, you know, I can name record exec names that are execs now who are in very big bands. I wouldn't spill a name if you paid me. I wouldn't spin a name if you told me that, if you offered me. There's nothing you could offer me.
The dog world music industry.
That's why I said, man, it's a snake eating its own tail.
It could be at top at 1 minute and then at fucking bottom. And I mean, that you know, managers and this, you know, record companies or this, oh yeah, well, good money, some money,
It's a snake that eats its own tail. And does it slowly. Because it loves the taste of its own fucking flesh. It loves to look at its pretty body as it's going in its own mouth. It just loves it all. And then you'll get a catchy ditty out of it, you know? You'll get an earworm for a few weeks of a month, you know, because songs aren't like they used to be. I mean, and you know, there's nobody's writing Beatle caliber songs anymore. You know, there's
some bullshit.
I mean, nobody is writing anything that's nobody's breaking any walls right now. And you know, people would say I'm just out of touch, but I'm talking about the inner workings, not the just you can ride on the fringes and never see stuff if that's how you want to live.
You know what I mean? You can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah. Well, you can hide and you can run, but
No, but
you know,
what
it just depends on how much you're worth
yeah, but it's like
catching.
what you're saying there, mate.
The time that it costs more to catch you than
Like,
you can make, you're dead.
And then they're going, oh, why is this happening to me? Because they fell into fucking trap. You know,
Yeah.
not producing what's required or whatever. Yeah, it's a money
Or they,
industry, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's
you know,
money.
but some fall under that, like say an Ozzy Osbourne. Let's pick him out. You know, he himself is the one that took the moniker, the moniker of the Prince of Darkness, and they had all the, really brought about that dark imagery. I mean, the word Black Sabbath is a play on itself,
Probably Ozzy,
and
is he went commercial on fucking telly, innit? He went, oh, I mean, fucking Sharon and his missus and that. Fucking
you know,
that fucking
he's. I'm telling you,
Well, put it this way, right? He's a British from.
if you're married to your manager,
I know it's called Ozzy.
if you're married to your manager, you either hate your life or you will.
Acid. But I wanted times you fucking name it. His head's full.
Edgeful.
Took some fucking heavy drugs in.
Who's that?
Acid tabs. Ozzy Osbourne, fucking acid head and that, innit? British, I fucking know him and that. I fucking know him. He's off his fucking back. It's funny, like. I love him to bits.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm a huge fan. I saw him on his No More Tears tour. I mean, I'm an Oz fan, but you have an industry pumping out Striper and pumping out Ozzy Osbourne. So you just see that they throw religious shit against the wall and see what sticks musically. No, it's a lot of people. I mean, look, a lot. Nobody will take away the musicianship of, say, an Iron Maiden, but having Eddie as their mascot and really kick-ass artwork drawn by the same guy who was making He-Man and the Masters of the Universe didn't hurt. You follow me?
Yeah.
I mean, it
See, I mean, artwork in that, well, from.
Yeah,
Maidens is one of my favorite,
but because they were a brand before branding was a brand. I mean, they coined. I mean, they were the original brand masters. I mean, they were branding out because that's how a band makes money, is T-shirt sales. You instantly have to start paying your band, everything back. So everything from your per diems, which is your money you get guaranteed a day. If you take less money a day, less money you owe. It's a whole a whole tug of war game. I could stay at a Marriott Or I could stay at a Motel 6 and not owe the record company much, but I can tell them it will, I can do, like, I can play with it and, tell them, oh, I stayed at a Comfort Inn, but I really stayed, at a Motel 6. So, I get that $16 swing that nobody knows about. You know what I mean? It's just it's a terrible existence, But
get you.
so it's a constant give and take, constant swing. You don't make money on bands. Don't make money unless you tour. You know.
The fucking money guy.
You don't make money unless you tour. So you don't tour, you can't afford to exist. You just can't. Because then you can't sell merch, you can't get your name out, you can't give stickers out. I mean, you can't do anything. So, it's hard to be Todd Rundgren, or just a Jerry Rafferty. Yeah, like a Jerry Rafferty, like a guy who, and what I mean by that is a guy who's, who paid the price by not being as famous and wasn't wasn't destroying hotel rooms, because the smart rock star knew that money was going to come out of his ass one way or another. Motley Crue got this, and Guns N' Roses got this whole idea that they were out destroying hotels, but that wouldn't happen that way. It wouldn't happen, because one bill that they would get and they would stop. And that's how it works. So you hear all these legendary things of bands that destroyed their hotels. Yeah, they probably did it one time, because they had to pay for it all, and it's like the military, the $15 million screw, you ingest deflation to meet your needs, it's a fun world we live in. It is a fun world, Joel. Are you there, Joel? I haven't heard you mumble or stir around in about 2 seconds. Joel. Earth to Joel. Is Joel here? It worked. Who remembers renting a room for $20 a night? I do. I sure as fuck do. I remember whenever Comfort Inns were $18 a night. Because I would look for those. I would look for Comfort Inns. I would look for, I wasn't sleeping in fucking Ramadas. And if I didn't find a Comfort Inn, I'd sleep in the van. A lot of times we just sleep in the van and say we slept in a hotel. We did that all the time. And we did that so much. Just to pay for the fucking shitty ramen we were eating. Or how about there's all those little tricks. All those little tricks and ways of making money on the road that you don't want the label to know about, because they want it all. They'll take it from you. So, yeah, it is what it is. But, I truly believe that if you want to though, talent is about a 60-40 gimmick in the industry. You do need some talent, but a look really helps. It really helps. Ask Flock of Seagulls. Didn't hurt them. It just hurt their barber. I'm just hoping that Joel didn't say something like, I'm talking, but you're not letting me talk, or you're not hearing me. I kept thinking I was hearing him say something like that, but I don't know that now. I don't know anything. Again, Joel is a dynamic person to talk to for me, but in the fact that it like makes my head have to work harder to understand, and I find myself filling in the blanks, but I'm filling the wrong things in, I think. And it's not that he has a bad accent, it's just my filling in of the phonetic blanks isn't matching, man. It's just not matching. It's and if I think I'm doing a good job, I'm fucking lying to myself. That's what's up. I am lying to me. I love the guy. He's a sweet dude. He's a great soul. Julie's a sweet soul. They're both wonderful people. I just wish I could understand them a little better, and I'm sure I will over time. You know what I mean? I'm sure I'll understand Jolie's, as Dave has put. But yeah, it's complicated to understand. It's just every word. You know what I mean? But in no way do I think he's any of the things that he says about himself. I don't think that. He's a great guy. He's a good dude. I like talking to people from all walks of life. I like talking to everybody from Norwegians to English people to Bisay. I don't know what the fuck he is. Cheese eater and Canadian to to your other Americanos. I just like talking to people sometimes instead of having the same old thing going on. However, I've been on way too long, and I am going to get off, but I will just gonna finish the smoke. I'll go inside and I'll call it a night. I don't think I'll be doing a live show tomorrow. I won't. I'm pretty sure I will not be doing anything tomorrow or Sunday. I doubt. So you can you don't know. All you have to do is just check the channel. If I'm going live, I'll put it up. I'll put a show up. I won't forget. If I'm not, if I don't put a show up, it's only for everybody's own good. Because that just means I ain't feeling it, and you probably won't feel it either. You might not feel it anyway, ever. But if I sure I'm not feeling it, you will. But who knows? I might have one show hit me this weekend. I don't know. I don't ever know what I'll do, and I try not to plan like that. I really do. I try. I live my life pretty free. If I feel like I don't live by absolutes, you know. I mean, you know, and yeah. I generally I don't live by absolutes. I kind of pick my day as it goes. I'm pretty, you know, I'm kind of dynamic. I don't really follow too big of a schedule. Not that nutty. Some would say that'd be more nutty. Yeah. CG, come to Michigan. We'll go deer hunting at midnight. Easy with flashlights. Okay. That sounds like fun, B-Say. My family owns a resort in Pictured Rocks. Whatever I can't pronounce the name of it, the place. Grand Marais. Pictured Rocks. And I'm not dumb enough to go hunting at night anyway with you or anybody. And I damn sure ain't strapping a headlamp on top of me. It ain't happening, fucker. That's like me saying, "Hey, come down to Florida and I'll take you out and get you laid," because you know that ain't happening for you. I not even with Jesus' help can I work that fucking miracle for you. You say, "Come down here, I'll find you a chick." Yeah, right. You know how hard I'd have to convince that poor girl for 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 her lifetime of trauma. You know what I'd have to do? There's not a price. There's sometimes there is no price. I could take you down the Orange Blossom Trail, and not even a lot, lizard bud. All right, I'm going to drop off here, and then I'll drop off of there. Sounds good.
All right. I'm done. Yeah, I know it's good shit. It's because I'm a funny fuck. Let me drop Joel. All right, I'm out. I'm going. I'm leaving. Love you. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by at some point if you did. I didn't get to read the chats at a certain point, and it was a mess, but it was you know, it was fun to talk to a dude I don't get to talk to much, and if I didn't see you or see your message, I apologize. Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? To me, he does. It's just, but it's just because my ears are tuned a little differently. You know, it's not him; it's my ears. But I gotta go. I am tired. Adios, amigos. Yes, adios, amigos. Have a wonderful night, be saying, everybody. It was fun. But I am going to watch movies and probably wake up to another one of something like this right here.
In the sunshine, you can see them running wild with a
That looks like B-Say.
tempers flare.
And the getting
They
kicked.
laugh it off and argue loud like it's all a game. But in the end, they'll hug it out, won't leave with shame. Praise for the men they fight and they cheer. In the street, it's all love, ain't no room for fear.
That looks like B-Say a little bit. And the Hawaiian shirt. I know you lost Joel. No, I'm looking up. It did, and it kind of looks like him. A little, it looks like B-Say. Wrestling in the streets of the Florida man. Now that I see it.
In the sunshine, you can see them running wild with a high 5-year tempers flare like a restless child. They laugh it off, then argue loud like it's all a game. But in the end, they'll hug it out, won't leave with shame. Praise for the men they fight and they cheer. In the street, it's all love, ain't no room for fear.
Give him a hug. It'll be okay. Kicked in the stomach. He got kicked. What? I could just watch B-Say getting kicked in the stomach. It elicits this much joy. I wonder what they were fighting about, man. I wonder what the hubbub was. What's the hubbub, dudes? Oh, God. Oh, Joel. B-Say, God, you killed me, man. You didn't even do nothing. You didn't even do nothing to deserve that. What? What was the hubbub? What's the? Whoa, gentlemen! Hey, easy now. Easy. Hey, high five.
In the sunshine, you can see them running wild with a high 5-year tempers flare like a restless child. They laugh it off and argue loud like it's all.
I see him rearing back, B-Say. He's gonna kick you. I called it. I'm like, watch out, B-Say. Don't be so quick to high five. He's rearing his kicking leg back. Watch. John, easy, gents. Let's keep this civil, gentlemen. Oh, God. I gotta go. Fucking having a fever dream. Smoke too much hashish. No. He called me a fucking moron. Just don't come down to Florida wearing that shirt. Expect not to get the shit kicked out. He's holding his arms. He's holding his arms like. Just hold on here. Let's just, yeah, let's hug this out. Let's not Florida fight. Let's just hug this out, man. We're men. Don't you kick me. Oh, you better not kick me. You fuck. What's up, baby? God. He didn't even have a shoe on. He kicked you with trailer park feet. He didn't even care. He just side thrust kicked your ass. He kicked him. He's trying to.
In the sunshine, you can see them running wild with a high 5-year temper split like a restless child. They laugh it off, then argue loud like it's all a game. But in the end, they'll hug it out, won't leave with shame. Praise the for them, then they fight and they cheer. In the street, it's all love, ain't no room for fear.
I got you in the armpit grip. Don't you make any sudden moves. He had the iron claw on that floor to me. You fuck. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. You fucker. Oh, God. I'm having a fever dream now. I can't even stop seeing numbers, colors, taste like fruit salad. I'm going to bed. I'm going away. Oh, no. No.
In the sunshine, you can see them running wild with a high 5-year temper flare. While the rest of they laugh it off and argue loud like it's all a game. But in the end, they'll hug it out, won't leave with shame. Praise for the men they fight and they cheer. In the street, it's all love, ain't no room for fear.
Yes, I guess like no, you do have my armpits. We must end this shit now, real quick, before someone else gets kicked in the stomach. I don't want to have to kick you again in the stomach. Barefoot. Circle K feet right to the you left the stain on his shirt. Left the footprint right on B-Side's new Florida gear. I gotta go. Bye-bye. I hurt myself in the process of this. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Yeah. I gotta go. Good. I gotta go, man. This ain't safe. This ain't safe no more, man. Test again. It was a snap kick. It was a warning. Get off my armpit, boy. I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you back. I'll put you in the Canadian armpit vice grip. I learned this from Wisconsin, Michigan. It's how we hold our cheese. Don't grab him by his armpit hairs and don't let go. That's what my daddy taught me. I ain't letting this Florida man go. He done kicked me once. You dirtied up my Tommy Bahama. You left your foot on my Tommy Bahama. I just bought this. First day in Florida, man. First day in Florida, and I had my first experience. I had my first run in. They're both. I gotta go. Oh God, I gotta go. Beat me up. It looks like hold on to. He's like, dude, just get off my armpit, man. I mean, dude. From Kathleen, Florida, man. You don't just come grab another man's armpit. I'll kick you in the stomach, boy. I know karate. I gotta go. I love you. I'm not even gonna I'm just kicking out. You get an outro. I'm fucking dead. I'm dying. Love you. Have a good night. Thank you for making me laugh so hard, you fuck. Oh, God.
Thanks for coming to the 420 show. It may be over, but you can still bask in its glow. We laughed, we chilled, we told bad jokes. Now it's time to say goodbye, but continue to come back for more and tell a friend. It's just for fun, and don't mean to offend. Oh yeah, we had a blast, we all laughed, you know we care, but don't be sad or mad or glum. We'll be back for more next week, same place with all the fam, that's for sure. Oh, my face, it's that